something, I drop it like it's nothing. It's fine, I'll find another. Oh, that diamond's diamond dozen. Wait, if she think it's something, I drop it like it's nothing. I drop it like it's nothing.
Ugh. Sure, don't care. Settings. Display. What's up, Ember? Sure, is that as high as it'll go? Okay, let's do that. Fuck it. Let's go all the way up. I spent $1,300 on a laptop. I'm gonna fucking get $1,300 out of the laptop. Damn! Give me that. I'm scared. Whatever, that can... You can... How the fuck? Hang on. How the fuck? Hold up. Hold up. How the fuck do I play upside down on a keyboard and mouse? Yeah, like... Oh! I'm dropping frames, no! Stop it! Seriously, like, genuinely, how do you play upside down on a keyboard and mouse? Left hand is right hand. With your arm, I'm not doing a dab, no. I'm doing a dab. You asked for a dab, I'm doing drugs! We're doing drugs, and you'll be happy. You'll be happy because we're doing drugs. So said the drug man. Drug man knows all. You know I'm gonna fuck with you, I guess. Okay, no, new rule. No, if you want to play a fucking command, you want to play a command that makes noise, get it out of your get it out of your system now, and not when I start the game. If you do commands that trigger alerts while I'm playing Starfield, I will time you out. Don't care who you are. Don't do it. I'm being very serious about this. Eat my ass? I don't think my partner would like that. Did you hear what I said? Damn. Can't you turn the alerts off? Why do you have to make me look dumb? I don't want to fucking alt tab out and do it. So you're lucky. Hey, actually, can mods time out other mods? I'm curious. I forget. I don't think so, but I think we've went over this before. Non-mods can be down except by the broadcaster. Yeah, but there is something below me, but above a mod, and that's editors. So I was thinking Techie, unless Null's also a mod. I know Techie. I know unless Null's also an editor. I know Techie is an editor. I don't know if Null is. So one of them should be anyway. No, that doesn't matter. Let's smoke and get to Starfield. I'm stalling, kind of, because I'm worried it's not gonna work right. Thank you for lurking. I didn't do that at one, but that's gonna. So. I'm dying. Here we go. Master Game Studio presents 42 FPS in the fucking cutscene. So date May 7th, 2330. Argos Extractors Mining Outpost, Moon of Vectera. Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly.
Certain commands will disable achievements. Don't care. I like that that is still a console command key. Wonderful.
Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, now work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful.
Accidental.
Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives.
Me out.
Most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Gonna let me walk with them, or am I gonna be led? Okay.
Let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh.
Yeah, fuck you guys. What's over here? I can't sprint yet, by the way. Oh, you look cool. You're just a fucking big miner. Fine. I'll go back over here.
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well,
Get
okay
some chocolate
then.
milk. I want
Let's
some
call this
chocolate
one
milk.
tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Man, are we gonna get this space magic like immediately? I can see it coming. We're gonna get the space magic immediately. We're gonna find it in some fucking decrepit mine shaft at the end of it in a big chamber or some shit. I don't know, but something tells me we're getting space magic.
Dusty, come on. With me. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you. What are you waiting for? Dig.
I'm busy. Is there anyone else to bother?
Man, it's actually kind of funny that this has recoil. That's honestly kind of cool. I like that. Like, this definitely would have recoil. It's a fucking huge-ass laser.
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Hey, watch it! What's wrong with you? Careful! Hey, watch it! Careful! What's wrong with you? You think we'll be done here soon?
Come on.
It's time. This is the last
You're
day.
with me.
Careful! Hey, watch it!
You're lucky. Doesn't affect you. You're lucky. These cunts, though, it also doesn't affect you. Why are you special?
What's wrong
Fuck
with
you.
Hey, watch it!
Hey, I can sprint now. That's fairly decent. I like that.
Let's go.
Okay, that's the fucking clicker button, not the fucking buttons. Like, what the fuck is mouse 3? thought I put it on 5. I told you! I fucking told you! I can see it coming! I told you!
Snap out of it.
I like that. I like the circle. I like the fade into the circle.
Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Okay, A+ on the intro so far. There's no predetermined things. It's all whatever you want. Looking at you, Fallout 4. Person to record. I sure as fuck ain't this guy. Do all the way to 1. That is the most generic looking white guy ever. Definitely number 1. That is also the most generic looking white girl I've ever seen. Cool. Cool. I like his hair. I'm glad they finally give us decent hair lengths for guys. I like his mustache. So far, he's my favorite dude. Damn. Actually, this looks like a good old person. Oh my god! It's Hyde to Payne Harold! It looks exactly like him. Maybe I'm just high. Fucking Crimson Chin. It's this guy you were talking about, right? Oh my god. God. So far, 23 is my favorite chick. Or 22. Oh, that's cute. I will say these are definitely better faces than Fallout 4. Like, substantially. 40 different bases. Go with 22. What are these dots? Oh, okay. I understand. Uh, what did I just do? Face. Yeah. DPI on this is so low. There we go. Ooh, hair. Unbald. Damn, that's actually some good hair. Like, damn. That's nice. Definitely going with that one if I don't find another one I like. This is still not long enough hair, honestly. Like, this is the longest hair they've got, and it's, definitely a choice. Still not long enough hair. Longer than I was expecting, but still not long enough. Wonder what the race menu for this is gonna look like. What the fuck? Water, save us, please. Glory. Hey, this is the piercings. Hell yeah. Man, there's not one that has like one of these, the fucking one of these, and then some earrings. No, you gotta choose one. The fuck? God damn it! One step forward, fucking 0 steps sideways. Apparently. God fucking damn it! That sucks. Is that a cat? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a cat. What the fuck? Hey, baby. Baby.
Huh?
Come here really quick.
Hi.
I want you to see this. Look at the cat.
Kitty! My goodness.
It's actually kind of cool, ain't it?
I low-key want that tattoo, but I couldn't do that to my face.
That's what I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, he could lead somewhere else, but not the face.
Yeah.
I just thought you would like that.
I have a perfect idea for that tattoo.
Anyway. Fucking weird ass tattoos. I was not expecting that. I like that one. This is sounding important. It's the cat tattoo. It's the cat tattoo. And you're also fixing to miss a couple of more things because there's an ad that's fixing to go. But I'm not gonna start the actual game until that ad is over. I'm gonna keep making my character. Doo-doo. But background. He's hunter from the Astra of Aquila to the Terramorphs that plague the whole settled system. Also, alien life abounds. Learn the skills to track them, find them, and take them down. In space, the greatest commodity is oxygen, and that capacity to get regular physical fitness regimen is essential to survive. This takes centuries of conflict to proven that when it comes to threat elimination, fusing back up to the reliable power of high-speed projectiles. Access to brand new world means we access. Also, no limit to the list. Oh my. You've worked the line at the toughest clubs in the settled systems. Back then, most non-lethal confrontations can be solved when the strong right hook or a more strongly secured door. Security, boxing, and fitness. Standalone digital locking mechanism and known for its security. Any code can be broken with the proper training. Once considered a sport of kings, boxing is still practiced as a recreational competitive activity, but its combat applications can't be denied. Bounty hunter, wherever there are wanted individuals, there are those who profit from their capture, and your quarry knows that in the vastness of space, they can run, can't hide. As more people journey into space, the number of those certified to effectively pirate various types of automatically. Most of weapons are favored because they lock onto an ship. Are effective. Boost pack training, specialized training, and innovations in personal mobility systems and bettered explorations. You start with the boost pack thing. Okay. Def. Considered by many to be a lost art, close to the weapon, deadlier than rage combat. Find just about everything, and their success is usually dependent on how and where to look. Combat medic, pistol certification, medicine, bellness, personal sidearm, and the settled systems. Radio research. From Neon to New Atlantis, the megacorps stand as monuments to power, prestige, and profit. You've worked for both and against them, inside and out, often sacrificing conscious credit, stealth, security, theft, is nonetheless occasionally necessary to pocket. To cyberneticist, lasers, robots, poison, diplomat, uh, gangsta. Disgusted by suckers killing themselves to make an honest wage. Old enough to hold a weapon, you took money from anyone unlucky enough to have it. Homesteader, geology, newly discovered minerals mine. Directly led to some incredible technological advantage. Just to thrown in. Definitely what he's gonna pick. You always enjoyed learning. Older. Space scoundrel. Good, bad, who's right is to say if there's anything learned while traipsing galaxies. This space may look black, but it's a big day. Oh, that's so corny. Yes! File not found. Oddly, there is no information on file about your past life. Clerical oversight, deletion by some powerful unknown faction, or was there just nothing to note of note to mention? Whatever the reason, your past is known only to you. What's important is the here and now and the path you're about to forge. Fuck yes. But I'm gonna go with Space Scoundrel. It sounds fun. I'm very glad File Not Found is there though, because that is super fucking useful for roleplay. Alien DNA. You volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. You earn a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage with Gal Break that has to be paid weekly. You are deeply connected to the feelings of others. Next, performing actions your companion's likes will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness. Will have the precise effect. Damn. You're a people person, exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when adventuring alone. Interesting. Gain access to special freestar collective dialogue options and better rewards when some missions given by the factions. But crime bounties towards other factions, it's greatly increased. You've earned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and gives you gifts. My man! Introvert. You really need your alone time. Uses less oxygen. Or when adventuring with others. Are alive and well. You can visit them at their home, but we will automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every. Grew up on the mean streets of Neon, you gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards from some missions on Neon. I might take that one. Raised Enlightened, you grew up as a member of the Enlightened. You gain access to a special chest full of items. Going totally break up, and that's how your story actually starts. Yeah, I'm feeling the dream home, honestly. That sounds cool. Yeah, fuck it. We'll take the dream home. We'll be in debt immediately. Uh, Raised Enlightened, that's full of houses in the House of Enlightened in New Atlantis. Sanctum Universum. I don't know what those mean yet. Serpent's Embrace, group worshipping the Great Serpent. Crab jumping provides very boost health and space. Your body has been acclimated to space. Starfield! Taskmaster. Occasionally, if you have a crew trained in a certain ship system, the system will automatically repair itself. Wanting someone put a price in your head and the word has spread occasionally. There we go. There we go. I am hero worshipped. I am wanted, and I own a dream home. Your adoring friend is what keeps the house upkept. Big brain. I'm turning him into a simp. I got this. Finished. Yes. I like that it also lets you choose your pronouns. That's cool. Character. You did not just tell me I can't name myself Bacon Tits in a single player game. You did not just fucking tell me that. You did not. You did. Okay, you're a terrible game. Let me name my character self whatever the fuck I want to name myself. Uh. Fuck! Now I'm mad. No, Bacon Tits is fine. If I can't do that, I'll go, what are the list of the names that they can say? Starfield list of names that robot can say. Two. Only reason to do that is scared it'll affect that image. Dude, I just want to call myself Bacon Tit. I can do that in Fallout New Vegas. It's where it came from. Literally, Bacon Tits literally comes from the fact that I was playing New Vegas once, and instead of Benny shooting my character in the head, he missed because he's terrible at everything, and he shot her tits instead. It's the post-apocalypse. They don't really have that many bandages. So, what did Doc Mitchell do? He sewed up the boobs and bacon. I was like 17. Eat me. But still. It's a backstory. It's role-playing. Oh, fuck. What's the goddamn name? Can't think of a name. I'm not doing bacon tits. If I can't have it spelled exactly like that, I'm not doing it. Fuck it.
Almost forgot about your application. The one note I had on your file was troublemaker. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
There was slight music.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks.
No character
Either
voice
way,
actor!
we got what we were looking
Woo!
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil. Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group?
Oh,
Thought they were kind of a joke.
okay, this is a small nitpick. This is a very small nitpick. Very, very small nitpick. In Skyrim, there's a mod called True Directional Movement. And it took roughly about 8 to 9 years for it to come out. What it does is it lets you basically be able to spin in a circle.
You're just too young to know that.
Hey,
Like,
I'm just saying they got a
if you want to
reputation.
go this way,
I bet half the
you
crew
can.
doesn't even believe they really exist.
But you can't then immediately switch to the other side and go like this. It just doesn't work.
Yeah, come on. Exploring space.
Like, I don't like that.
In the space we've already got.
I've gotten used to true directional movement. It's not a slight against the game so much as just I'm used to something else.
Oh, careful! What's wrong with you? Oh, careful! Hey! Watch it!
Find your character always face to where the camera is pointing. It does. That's what I'm saying. In Skyrim, it doesn't. I have a mod that makes it.
How'd they sucker
I
you
can
to join?
like turn around this way
fancy
while still
pamphlets.
facing that way. Like if I want to go backwards, I have to turn my mouse to go backwards. I can't just start running backwards with my character facing towards the camera. I'd have to show you what I mean in Skyrim, and I'll do that after the stream. But just remind me, and I'll absolutely do that.
Hey, you alright?
All right, Dusty.
Maybe don't
Airlock.
do any heavy lifting
Put your
for a
helmet
while?
on.
Inventory? Mm.
What's wrong with you? Hey, watch it! What's wrong with you?
So many things are wrong with me. So many things.
Really? In a discovery class? That shit's older than this building.
It's definitely going to be my ship.
Come on, let's do this.
Barrett. So far, I will admit I like the UI except for the inventory. Inventory's kind of janky. Oh, I wasn't supposed to come up here. I was supposed to wait over here with them, I guess. Okay.
Barrett?
Man.
Been a long time.
Yes, it has.
Okay, you're
That mine
Bosco.
on
You're a
Bendy,
companion.
right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh?
You call it that?
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Oh, shit! That's the Crimson Fleet!
Everybody get ready!
Arsenal, grab a weapon.
Just like the emergency drill! Go! Go! They're just done! We've got this!
Okay, it's covered. It's covered.
You know what? Fuck that.
Oh, that's
Okay. I will already admit, I already don't like the inventory system. Just from having to switch these two weapons, yeah, I don't like that. Oh, there's a mantle. There's a mantle. I didn't realize that, but there is indeed a mantle.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Of course.
Now that was some fine work under pressure.
Time.
You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
I didn't ask for any of this.
Hey.
I never asked for this.
I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Bosco, get her to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
You're giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Why send me?
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
Who are you? What's Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer, with your help.
Why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. And Vasco, don't let her break my ship.
Come on, Vasco.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a class.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
A starship, as Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties. Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Cool.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way. Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
Means I have 14. Engine off now?
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect
Bottom
the
right.
ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
Oh,
We will need to
I will
disable
admit this
their
is
shields. Laser-based
actually
weaponry is
kind of-
particularly effective.
I will admit this is kind of disorienting.
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Grabs in the red! Just give up!
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains. Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Star map. Travel between the stars, zoom out to see the entire solar system, zoom out again to see all the stars in the settled system. But of course, by selecting the star system you want to travel to, here's at once. Star system can perfect.
Facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
There we go. What, the robot voice? I very much agree with that.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain. careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Does that mean there's no fall damage? There's lesser gravity. Oh yeah. Find out. Tiny bit of fall damage.
They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Antibiotics, med pack.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility. Enemy detected in the immediate vicinity.
Settings. Controls. I will admit, I do not like the current space. That's meaty. There has to be a way to change the FOV. This is kind of making me sick. Oh, I hate that so much. I'm gonna have to find a way to let me have a bigger FOV. This is nauseating.
Listen up! We got someone trying to jump our score. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one...
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Not worth it! We're in over our head! Go!
Oh no. Where are you going?
Just getting started!
Enemy has dropped out of our view. I have located the enemy. In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Oh no, you are running. I'm chasing your ass down.
Violence significantly decreases life expectancy.
Some skill points is gained every time you level up. Literally the first one I'm buying. I mentioned that. I want one. As soon as I find one, it'll be what I buy.
I guess.
Go back.
I believe we are no longer alone. I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the
I like
ship
his
keys
helmet.
out of his cold, dead hands? Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking us out of this score. Wait, that robot is rigged to kill? Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here.
Oh, you shouldn't have threatened me.
Again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
You shouldn't have threatened me. Bro, I was gonna let you live, but you shouldn't have fucking threatened me.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
You aren't paying me enough for this.
Oh, I understand. You wish to kill us. Take out the
Watch my back.
You should be watching your back. 'Cause I just came up behind you.
These criminals really should be incarcerated.
Tried to warn me.
Performance in that conflict was beyond adequate.
Tried to warn you. You shouldn't have fucking threatened me. Should not have threatened me. Nice. Fucking nice. Nice. But also, what is that weapon I got? Laser rifle. Hell yeah. Put that on 4. This can go on 2. Armor piercing rounds. Ooh. Garlic bite.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Space P90, Space P90. Oh, good. Yes, cool. Amazing.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Nice.
Hey, Bosco! What, no Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And here's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Okay. That's really all I wanted to know
Everything
from
looks
you
good
right
here.
now.
I'll be at my booth if you need me.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh!
I don't like this kid.
Of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I'm...
Let's take a little smoke break. And I'm also going to I can switch over to without it throwing a fit. Thank you very much. Take a little smoke break. So far, I'm loving it. It's great. It's fantastic. Exactly what I wanted. I've already had a chance to use one of my like traits, etc. Sorry. Okay, before we actually smoke, let's see if it can. I'm a little bit nervous. A little bit nervous. A little bit nervous. I think 80% of my. That's not no. That's not good. Well, it's building the shaders. That's probably what's happening. Anyway, let's pack a bowl.
And Mr. Bosch, let me just say
Bro,
how
is it
honored I am
actually?
to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason
So was shooting.
Move this fucking butter. What?
So cool.
I don't even have to. Fucking dope. But what's the game actually running at? All on medium? Let's push that bitch.
That train goes 5,000 miles an hour. Will that citizens get special discounts? Or do the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last week. Kinda small.
Everything's running on Ultra.
But I don't smell it.
no, yes, no.
Hot damn. That's cool. 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 Cool, 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 cool. I was a little bit scared. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little bit scared that it wouldn't run. I was a little bit terrified. So that's almost 2 hours of gameplay. That's like the first hour and a half at least. It was very good. I'm enjoying this. Very much so. Where's your little hit? That was weak.
Stop poking me while I'm trying to take deep breaths.
I'm loving Starfield. You want to know the cool thing?
What? Whoa.
It's that. Weak.
Fuck you. Fine.
I'm hoping. That's better.
Fuck.
Yeah, just cough directly into the mic. That's a brilliant screaming move. Good job. Are you okay?
No. Oh fuck.
You're welcome.
Enough for me.
Give me it. Let me look at it.
5 grams. It does not look legit, but it hits.
No button. Alright, you have to press the button. Tastes good.
I hate the taste.
I like it. Anyway, Starfield. Bye! Starfield! 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 Starfield!
Oh, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar.
Wait, now that I'm on this display... none.
As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here...
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
just wanted to see what would happen. Oh shit, it didn't carry over my controls. Or the bindings, sorry. Right. How do you... No, god damn it. There we go.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Wow, this really is the future. There's free public transit. And it's actually good? Unreal. Really is the fucking future. Like this design. Little underwater.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Damn, this is actually a lot of people.
We just need to convince her that President Abello isn't the same as her predecessors.
Dude, this is more people than fucking Cyberpunk had.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
But I will admit, I can't tell if it's my computer or if it's the game that's freaking out every time. Maybe it's just me, but I see something happening. I can't quite explain it. Something's happening there. Every time I move and people are here. This is a lot of people. Yeah, this is a lot of people. This way. Oh, the mantle. Oh, the mantle is so good.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
I didn't realize I was. There we go.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Interesting.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here...
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We
What's
have
up,
a lot
Sarah?
to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact. Why don't we start with you telling me what Constellation is?
Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Lights and
Are
music.
you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if
Absolutely.
exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Absolutely. What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Fair enough, but you need a place to stay in the city, right?
Need some
Why
time to
don't you
clear
settle
my
in
health.
here? We owe you that much. Come find me when you're ready. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? Hmm? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
I think I'm gonna use my food stamps to go get a milkshake. That sounds fucking. Eventually working as exact shift.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Stacy.
Okay, just give me 1 second, please. Oh my god. Oh my god, ew.
Right here. It's not just a bloodhound. Go! That's how you do that. God, fucking 300 damage to that wraith, dude.
Okay. Ow. Ow, I need to smoke. Ow. Ah. That hurt.
Safe, okay? It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time. Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
They got a place
Planning
for me
on
to
sticking
stay?
around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually.
Yeah.
Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here. So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course.
Bar?
Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
No, I don't need anything. Just, checking in. Seeing how you're doing.
At present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Cool. Bro, we just cut through someone's fucking room and I thought it was mine. Fucking heathen, close the goddamn doors.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Okay, well, that's my first day in Starfield. Give me a mission.
So,
What's up?
Are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
I'm
We're
ready.
going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
I'm excited. My
Felt the
first
same way
mission.
when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
Got it.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk-takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Good.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Okay, we have to...
Captain.
We have to go do this one. Dude, am I gonna get both of them? I only get one. Sad. Yep, that one. district. It's time to go shopping. Can't see how much money you have at a glance. 91.91. Okay.
Wow. I feel...
Can you imagine how many credits
Listen,
flow
I
through
have a
this
lot on my
place?
plate right now.
Figuratively, of course.
You don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Now, who exactly are you?
I'm the new receptionist. Sorry, I am for now standard.
What? Oh, you. You really look like you know how to use that thing. I have an eye for talent, and I have a feeling about you. Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative. So you see right through me.
Yeah, dude.
You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
How many credits for talking?
Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders.
Tell me about the mark then.
Yes. So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system.
Maliki! Not that
holed
bitch!
up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Was he dangerous?
Well, I mean, yes. We're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities.
Happens if he dies?
If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Galbank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him.
Tracker?
Well, you may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's no... These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their Galbank agreements. I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly constellation-worthy pastime.
I love
but I'll
that
follow your lead.
they're commenting on this.
I hate to end on this note, but, you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Yeah, but that wasn't all.
Good luck out there. I mean it. Right. Small home in the Olympus system, right? There's a balance on that property. Argos Extractors negotiated a very fine loan for you. There are weekly payments, but if you miss a payment, no big deal. It's a pay-as-you-go type of affair. But I think we'd all be happier if you dealt with the mortgage one way or the other. Certainly. So there are two ways to take care of a loan for good. One's easy. Just pay off the balance, then the house is yours, free and clear, and you are one very happy new homeowner. The other option, less ideal, is just walk away and we foreclose on the property. That is a chunk of change, to be sure. But we don't do partial payment. If you get the money, though, you have a good day. Together we can really... Certainly. So there are two ways. One's easy, just pay off the... The other option... Absolutely. Take a...
But there was other
Together
options.
We can certainly. So there are two ways to take care. One's easy, just pay off the balance, then the house. The other option...
Okay. I can do that from here?
Today, or do you need a little bit of time?
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Oh, shit. Shit. I wish that would have been like an instant death kind of thing. That would have been cool.
Captain, greetings.
So ED is Rags. I will admit, this is fun. This is really fun.
Okay. Hello. You went to a lot of effort to find me.
Actually, I'm an insurance salesperson. I have a heck of a deal on some term life.
Ha ha. I mean, ha 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 ha. You got some real moxie, gotta admit. I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand girl do Gallbang's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend. Why the hell would I do that? Nobody wants that. Maybe so. I hear you. I'm still willing to talk. All right, all right. Took me ages to collect this. But I just want a decent night's sleep. And here, debt repaid. Now get the hell out of here.
Okay. Boxing, fitness, stealth. Commerce. I know I still have one more.
Bravo, bravo. You got to bank their credits. Must feel real good.
Oh, yeah. What's up, Sarah? And also, how the fuck are you out here and without a spacesuit? Bro? How do you, okay, I was like, how do you not have a spacesuit on? The fuck? I love how there's no music or there's no like sounds. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks. I will admit, the boost is pretty fun.
Hello, Captain. Travel safely.
What's up, boss?
You see that scientist out in front of mast? Staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Can we run through it one more time?
You've got to keep it loose.
But I keep stumbling over the third wall.
Good luck out there. I mean it. My favorite credit analyst is back. You got Mr. Maliki to pay up, alive no less. Now this is what I was hoping for. My superiors are thrilled, ecstatic. Absolutely. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going.
Absolutely.
But here is your well-deserved finder's fee. I threw in a little extra for handling it well.
1,500.
I got a new job for you. So chalk this one up to a very fine but clearly overworked credit checker that accidentally approved a sizable loan, then turned out to be murdering space scum.
What's up, pizza?
A real black guy, I know.
Gwen, you have to treat a car like you treat
I'm
a
thinking
woman.
conversation is not really
Go on.
going to be an option on this one, friend.
No. I sense I've made a mistake of
Time to hunt down a spacer.
You are really something, you know. Here's all the details, and thanks.
You do. I just want to buy some new clothes. Where can I buy some new clothes? Where can I buy some new clothes?
You need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
Giving me massive prey vibes. Station looks pretty similar. We're actually on a planet, not a space station.
No, it's fine. Go ahead. Certainly. Time to go?
Bro, I just want to buy some clothes. Just looking him about? No, bro. Just fucking a Bethesda game.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
God damn.
Yes, exactly. It's like
when someone insults
Kinda
you,
laggy.
you want to
Sort
just
of. I see it, but I'm trying to ignore it,
them
quite frankly.
sometimes, but you don't.
well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in
I think
the
it's
story
running
was
at like
cool.
40 FPS,
You
and
know
sometimes
why he
it
was cool?
dips to 40.
You must feel what he feels, understand his pain, accept it, and deliver it not back
Like,
upon
if you look right there,
Empathy.
it looks a
You
little
mean empathy?
choppy.
But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah. Why even bother?
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really
Is it really?
Captain of the frontier, Bane of the fleet, Constellation's shining star of stars.
God has given us the intelligence.
Just join Constellation.
You are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Agreed. This is clearly destiny.
I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick?
I'd love a sidekick.
What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
I like how it told him and make him essential.
You won't be disappointed.
But it's no!
Strange that it seemed to come from you.
I think that actually fixed it. Turning off of that one fixed it. It wasn't these. Elder Scrolls Online worth playing. I mean, if you like MMOs, it has a shitload of content. So, if you're into stuff like that, yeah. But if you like the lore of the series, no, absolutely, stay the fuck away from it. Because, for one, it's not canon. And two, it fucks with the canon. It was free on Epic. Yeah, I have it on that. It's definitely one of the games of all time. I would say it's better than Fallout 76 in almost every single capacity. So if you're worried about that, don't be. It's definitely better than Fallout 76. That's such a high bar, I know. I'm sure you can limbo under it. So it's man. I mean, I've only played it a little bit. I'm not really an MMO person. My MMO of choice is RuneScape, and I've been playing. Speaking of the fucking devil, I actually got something with Prime. If I was pulling it up to show you that Prime stuff, that Prime has Elder Scrolls Online stuff. But Must have gotten rid of it. I'm gonna play it. Just thought about it. On a warm day is better than Fallout 76. I can't argue with that. Cheers, y'all. Maybe get more memory space, and maybe. Okay, well, we're taking a little break. We're gonna turn on some music, and we're just gonna vibe for a minute and take a little smoke break. Because I've been playing this for almost 3 hours now, and I was a little bit worried that it wouldn't run on my computer and stream at the same time. So when it first came out, I was using Steam Remote Play to play on my laptop and play on this because I was scared. But about an hour and a half in, I took a smoke break and said, "Fuck it, I'm quitting it on that. I'm gonna do it on this." So I can play my online and offline shit without having to install and uninstall. I recommend at least 2 terabytes. I wouldn't get anything under 2 terabytes at this point. It's dirt cheap, even with conversion. I think I had a stroke. It's gonna be a long night. I'm doing a 24-hour stream, and I'm already this tired. It'll be fun. USB plug-in memories. Yeah, I know. But also, you absolutely shouldn't install games on that kind of stuff. Ah, wonderful. Wonderful. We love it. We love yawning at 4 hours into a 24-hour stream. You know, nothing major, just 20 hours left. Answer that question by showing you this. Most games will run like shit. Have them installed on, at the very fucking minimum, a hard drive. But Starfield, I think, is the first game I've seen that is required to have an SSD. I don't even know if it'll boot on a hard drive because these loading screens are pretty long for a 2023 game, and so far there's been a lot of them. But honestly, they've not been terribly long. About what I expected. I can't remember the last game I played off a flash drive. But anyway, I'm gonna hit this one more time, then I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Yeah, kinda.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Fool! Stop! This is the end. The bitter end.
Bye. That was brutal. Maybe the triple take is the best shotgun.
I took this time. Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
Recently is not a word.
Recently isn't a word. would you bring along, Chiefy? Some blowing grammar purist?
Wilson, did you hear Vibo Matilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
No, it doesn't fucking matter. Oh shit!
Come on!
Holy shit!
On year with hardware paint a similar picture. Software down 6%. Obviously, Xbox is facing a rough year on the software front with zero AAA release. Be huge for Team Green, owing to the likes of Starfield and Redfall, Stalker 2, and the finalization of the Activision Blizzard deal, bringing the likes of Call of Duty, Overwatch, World of Warcraft, and Candy Crush under Microsoft's unblinking eye. That Activision deal isn't looking quite as plumb as it did a few months back, as Activision Blizzard King did their earnings call this week as well, and it was very grim reading indeed. Overall profit for the business was down 28% versus the same time last year. More importantly, monthly active players fell to below 100 million for the first time since 2019. This peaked in Q1 2021 at 150 million monthly active players. So in essence, Activision Blizzard...
I'm not fighting the Rotten Board. We fought. Do you realize how many times we've fought in the Rotten now? We've fought in the Rotten, and the Rotten won.
Okay, after we learned...
Here, walk into the fire. You fucking idiot.
We've been over this. Don't tell me to do something dumb and then bitch at me when I actually do it.
Guy, you're not supposed to do dumb shit.
That could be the title of my autobiography.
Guy, you're not supposed to do dumb shit.
Bye. Ah! It didn't let me switch! Oh my! Oh! Oh god, are you sure you're okay, dude? Oh no, what is happening? Hello, game. You sure you're okay? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. I just seen that dude's fucking head spin. This is the Bloodhound. Ooh, sexy!
Oh my god. Oh my god, I got that off. Yo, Gold Havoc.
That was
no
the
way she had a
sexiest
Gold
shit
Havoc.
I've
Oh
ever
my
seen
God.
from you.
You're welcome. Yo.
I swear to God, Gale, bro, help, 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 help! Ah! I'm out of Estus and the Demon Prince. It's literally one shot! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm clipping that. Holy shit. Ah! Holy shit! Oh.
Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
Did that just say Erendite? What? Realizing an entire paragraph without realizing after typing. I do that same shit. Really, really do.
Need light ammo if you see any.
Oh no! 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 Fuck this open air house. Chest and a half. They're both watching you.
They're both watching you around the corner.
Die? I'm one.
Is a series of small gestures.
Okay. I went to piss. So just to put I that ate into some perspective, chicken.
The motherfucker jumped
And
off
now
a
I'm
building
ready for
with the
Starfield.
grappling hook into a paraglider.
But before that,
into another grappling
you know what we
hook,
need to do?
and then kicked the motherfucker in the face.
You know what we need to do? We need to fucking get some music and fucking listen to it and then smoke. Because that's very important. Smoking, I mean, not the music.
Welcome to Casino. Place your bets.
Bet it on me, let it ride. Cold white Porsche cookie dough inside. Double D bitch, big titty hen tie. Money on the floor, watch it double 10 times. Bet it on me, let it ride. Broke white boy, put it all on the line. Lucky me, lit the Sin City on fire. Money on the floor, watch it double 10 times. Bet it on me, let it ride. I don't need no charity. I can bet it all, it's a lock, it's a guarantee. I can buy my mama a house for always taking care of me. I can buy my ex a couple sessions of some therapy. She needs some closure, I think she needs some clarity. They pay for the exposure and you can see the parodies. All this shit's embarrassing to you, it's hilarious to me. Apparently I'm off this fatty talking like I'm Gary V. Look, I just wanna have a menage with Nicki Minaj. I just want a phantom of ghost, a haunted garage. Major label Vegas, the game is just a mirage. I do not complain to my dealer, I play the cards. Started with a little, double then it triple. Still unsigned, yeah, Scrooby never scribble. Got my chips in the middle, got a chip on my shoulder. You can add that to my total. Bet it on me, let it ride. Cold white Porsche cookie dough inside. Double D bitch, big titty hen tie. Money on the floor, watch it double 10 times. Bet it on me, let it ride. Broke white boy, put it all on the line. Lucky me, lit the Sin City on fire. Money on the floor, watch it double 10 times. Bet it on me, let it ride.
I said you're gonna add something to this milkshake. I can't pronounce that.
Tycon body that shaped like a spaceship. My
Cheers, yo.
shorty ass shaking like it's anxious. White gold rolly black face like it's racist. If I lose that, it's okay, I'll replace it. It's not a big deal. Up at 4 a.m. ain't got no time to just chill. Off of 30 milligram, I'm trying to sit still. I've been going harder than your motherfucking father when he pop a dick.
Chocolate liquor. Okay, that makes sense. I figured that.
Mind your business. Facts over feelings.
I just can't pronounce it.
Over time, I got way more empathetic. Now I see it. Now I get it. It sucks to be you. Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you. It sucks to be you. In a new truck, do $1.52. If I were you, I probably wouldn't fuck
Liqueur, yeah, okay. It's chocolate alcohol. Let's not be fucking. Ooh. Why else? I would like a drink. Titties. On that note, let's go play Starfield. Because titties? Sucker I like as a kid, I had no idea. Yo, this actually looks good.
Giving me a lot to think about.
Yes, what? Howdy.
Howdy.
There are worse ways to spend a day than talking philosophy.
Yeah, like dead because you fucking talked to me.
Down with the FC!
Agreed.
Maybe
Evie.
we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
Absolutely. We should. I'm totally not gonna shoot it to see what happens. I promise. No. That made it worse. Boy!
I'm thinking about joining up with security. I think that job would suit me well.
Yikes. There we go, sure. Actually curious. Dude, seriously? This is kind of nuts. You definitely want that one. Absolutely. That is actually better. That is actually better. I'll take that. And that's going in my folder as well. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. It's so cool. Absolutely. I'm gonna just go ahead and download that one. Oh. Cool. It's good to know he still has Nexus mods. Interesting. Where am I going? Who am I talking to? I don't want to do that. Log. Open the goddamn log. Thank you.
We're ready to depart.
Whoa. That is actually
budget tours. I have requests from people. Well, surprise you returned a hail. Can I ask the first question? I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue.
what the fuck?
Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd.
I'll censor something.
Helpful. All right. Who's up? First question. Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor?
That's possibly the dumbest question I've been asked. Movie about me would have been even more exciting. Don't give them ideas. There's danger, but it's not glamorous like in the movies.
I was kind of hoping there would be thrills all over the place. I am sure the captain is really... If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single? Oh, dear Lord. We have to move along. Next. Last question. Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be?
Security needs to be far higher budget to keep everyone safe. The problem is a lot of space is underlined, since no one is responsible for it. Not really the person to answer that. New leadership. The current politicians are ineffectual and incompetent.
I like it. Throw the whole lot out. Thank you, Captain, for the, welcome break. I got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port?
No.
You know, a special someone? For l'amour? Or You don't have to answer that.
Space travel is just like romance novels.
I knew it.
Except juicier.
That's all. Everyone settle back in your seats. Cut the intercom. You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic. Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience. This is your captain speaking. We're about to head to an... Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet. Astral Lounge, here I come! Dear Lord.
Good. Why am I still in my astronaut gear?
I like to think of myself as your emotional support human. How do you think this adventure? Yes, my liege. Whatever you want to know. Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary.
You need to talk about your fandom?
Oh, no. That sounds ominous.
Think it's time to start charging credits for the privilege of being near me?
That's a great idea. Real fans prove their loyalty with credits.
You hear that? Real
Anything less
fans.
just shows a lack of dedication and
You're
commitment.
damn right. Where's the dedication and commitment?
I think it's best I pay for a lifetime membership up front. Here, it's everything I have. I'd take a loan out from Galbank to pay more, but my credit isn't so good.
50 credits and a toilet paper tube. Oh, God. Sounds about right.
It must be great. Of course. I am sworn to tell you the truth, and nothing but.
How do you know so much about me?
Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before
Release
they
the
start
adoring
writing.
fan cut.
I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002. Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide.
He's right. I have a boost pack and I never stop using it.
Great. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's trade gear.
Consider me your pack mule. What sound does a mule make? I'll practice it night and day.
Hell yeah. I took his clothes, so he's forced to be in his spacesuit. I love it. 10 out of 10, and that's the as soon as I seen, dude, as soon as I seen the adoring fan in the trailer, I had a feeling they knew what they were doing with this game. I just had a feeling. because they just lean into the meme. They put fucking nitrous on it and all that and 11 additional gears. I mean, he's gonna be my main companion. I really wish I could have more than one. There we go. One second. Starfield. You'll see pre-order stuff in game. I redeem. It's apparently just a skin. This guy loves you more than my love loves me. Race over depressions. Probably the adoring fan route. Absolutely. He praises you so much. I love him. Wouldn't trade him for the world. Having a bad day, here's 4,000 credits and a toilet paper. It was 50. It was 50 credits. So it's even better. Because he's broke. I was fully expecting, like, him to give me 200 credits a day. I was fully expecting that. I will admit, doing this with a mouse is rather terrible. I hate this. I might just swap to... Curious how ships work? Not very well. I don't like it. My mouse controls this. For spaceships games, yeah. I just don't like it. Doesn't feel good for me. I bet it would be pretty fun with like play stickers. And since it's a Bethesda game, that's basically guaranteed. I don't really have anything to unplug right now. I don't know what it is. No, I can't do that. That's disappointing. I'm gonna plug in a good controller. Alcohol will probably knock me out at some point. Just make sure your phone or whatever you're watching me on stays open and you'll be good. Whoa! I was just gonna smoke myself.
Oh!
This is my mission I'm here for. Okay. Not prepared for ship combat with level 4s. At least not. I think so. I'm just really shit. Shit. I'm dead.
Shield generator is completely blown.
Honestly, this is kind of fun. Now that I'm doing it in third person, yeah, it is kind of fun. But like, also, I can't do this. They're absolutely kicking my ass. I need a better ship, or at least more energy to, or better shields or something. There's 3 of them, and they're absolutely fucking me up. So, I guess let's go do Sarah's shit. Use circle strafe in multiple directions and space dogfights. I'll try one more time, I guess. There's like 5 of them.
Go for the kill.
Yeah, I'm not strong enough to do this. It is pretty rough, honestly. It's the second one the guy sent me on.
Well, you didn't put us into a plan.
You are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Wait, what did you say?
Clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shined.
No, I don't need anything right now, thank you. I love him so much. There we go. Be aware, ever since my first space cabin, not finding a first person rather than third person is by harder and doesn't facial information nearly as well. That makes sense. Although in VR, I bet it would be really fun because you would have to
I
like,
used to
keep
have
track
an
of
office
everything.
near the top of mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
Wish that bartender at Viewpoint would stop complaining to security.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services.
Yeah, that looks
chance
fair
to own a
enough.
place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in? Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need her back after you wrap her in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first. Head down to the
Yeah, I
the
know what to
process
do
starts
that.
with registration. Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Did forget.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it before you try to convince her to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moira. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
What's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it.
Of course.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moira will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you.
Okay. We're going to Mars.
You are entering United Colonies space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. You are cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
There are no other surprises. In 5 figures.
5 figures?
Macedonia. Stepping stone to the stars.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Yeah, do you
Keep a
have any
lookout.
idea how far
Notify us
we've
if you see anything
How much money
suspicious.
we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. We just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend them.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with court.
Always a pleasure to roam these locations with lower gravity.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out.
You got the look of a miner about
Maybe
you.
it's not too late to
Maybe
catch a
when the
ride
new
back home.
contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go.
Yeah, you're right.
Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. Mining Director for the Deimos Mining Project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books. Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Tell me it.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. Of course not. I'll pay you out of my own pocket. I care about my miners, even if corporate doesn't understand our struggles down here. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am. If I had the credits to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best thing. Yeah, don't you think I want to? Corporate sets the contracts and they're not giving out anymore, so we work with what we've got. Something to do with insurance, benefits, and other liabilities. I don't make the rules. When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars?
Looking to join a crew.
Ridiculous,
Any openings?
huh? Doesn't look anything like one.
I think you'll agree my rate is... Why is that? In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. For you, I'd consider a discount. You don't like it? Find someone? Come on, any cheap?
Another long day.
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest, got cold beers and good atmosphere. What's your poison?
It's fucking whiskey in a little apple juice container. And that's so cute.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am. Oh, believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me? Guess I should ask you the same question. Of course I do. Alright, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Venus. Wait. Uranus. Temperature cold. Fauna none, flora none. Ah, shit. Earth is apparently an ice ball. Relatable. Luna. To Venus we go.
Hello, what do we see? That cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next. Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
Oh shit, those are level 14s.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Varun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace, that you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. The old star yards are crawling around spaces and miscarriages.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
How are the frames looking? I'm doing pretty good, actually. I think it's a steady 40 and above. I don't have the generator. I mean, not the generator. The fucking frame counter on or nothing. But this is also on these settings. So I think it's running pretty well. damn it. No, I didn't want to get up. God damn it.
is back online.
Oops.
Do you need anything? Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shined.
Okay, let's actually take a little smoke break. Oh, I love this game so much. It's so good. It's just what I've been wanting. It is just what I've been wanting. I've been dying for another fucking. What GPU do I have? 3060. And it's running pretty decently, honestly. I was worried because my computer has problems streaming and playing games at the same time. Off stream, I have no problems running anything. But doing both at the same time is like super taxing for my computer, and it has trouble. But Starfield's not giving it any trouble. It's weird. I feel the i7 and 16 gigabytes RAM, and mine is fuck. God, because I have more parts sitting here that I'm fixing to put together. What I'm building. That's the one I'm currently building. NVMe 2 TB. I'm adding the 32 I have and 32 more gigabytes of RAM. I downloaded more. 1,000-watt power supply. And the entire reason I'm doing all of this. Nasty CPU. What I was recommended. And an air can and a water cooler. I just haven't had time to put it all together, and I also don't have all the parts. Missing my case and motherboard. Those will be soon. What I have now is a Ryzen 7. Yeah, Ryzen 7 5800X. So I'm going from AMD to Intel. I don't hate the CPU. It's just the one I have currently. It's just not good for what I want to do. I'll admit, I am absolutely terrified to have a water cooler in my PC. But I've heard as long as they're installed properly, you'll be fine. Yeah, I think I paid $200 for that fucking water cooler. Let me double check that. That sounds about right. It was 139. The power supply was, I think, the most expensive part that I personally bought. Power supply was roughly 200. RAM was like 80. That's nothing. Uh, and the NVMe was, I think, 130, roughly. Conversations. Oh, yeah, oof. I'll restart the conversation when it's over. It's no big deal. I'm still smoking. Yeah, like, that's why I took a smoke break.
That's a long, long line, that's outside. That's my hometown, so that shit out twice. At the wrong place, at the wrong time. If I die, take my heart.
I need a drink. God damn it. They already came.
Please don't act like we were close. Don't go comment on my post.
I am kind of single-minded, though, so I'm probably going to forget what we were talking about. Hey, better. Hey, better.
Swinging for the fence, looking for a couple hits like a home run ball to Saturn. I felt like Marshall Mathers when he lost the battle, but I won that war and that's all that matters. 80 proof is in the pudding. Penicillin with the Hennessy. That's the taste of my own medicine. That's what makes it my remedy. They try to erase in my memory. I think that creates an identity. I think that's what makes you my enemy. But you not replacing my legacy. That's a long line. That's outside. That's my hometown, so that shit out twice. At the wrong place, at the wrong time. If I die, take my hard drive. Every song you find, put it all online. Yeah. Please don't act like we were close. Don't go comment on my post. Don't send flowers to my folks. When I was living, you a ghost.
You never miss gameplay. You can miss my fucking terrible rants. Miss conversations. I'll always restart those. You're never gonna miss anything important, though. And also, while we're still on this topic for just a second, these next, like, 4 months are huge in terms of ad rev for me. I make more in this next 4 months on ads, probably. At least I did when I started in October of last year to November to December. Those 3 months, I think I made roughly $200 on ads. So, yeah. It's my job. I need to get paid. I got paid for the first time, a decent chunk of change from the Raid sponsorship. It's been a while since I've had that much money, and it's actually gonna make a difference. Anyway, back to the air cooler. Air cooler specifically to replace my discount 240 just gotten. Speaking of, is that air cooler? Not air cooler, the fucking water cooler I just got. It's a good one, is it not? It's everything I'm buying is what V told me to buy before we stopped being friends. So everything I'm buying is still built by him. I'm just gonna have to have someone else actually physically build it. Higher custom cooling loop I will learn how to do myself. I'd die from an anxiety attack if I had to learn how to do that. I'd be terrified I'd fuck it up and my fucking $3,000 computer would be ruined. You know, I actually don't think that's an exaggeration. I think I've put at least $3,000 into this PC now. It was $1,200 when I bought it pre-built, and I've replaced every single part of it. So the parts I put in it altogether have been about another grand, maybe a grand and a half. So yeah, we're at least 2,700. Damn. Then you throw another 1,300 that I'm paying off in installments on the laptop. So yeah, I'm very happy Starfield runs on both of them. No problem with people building PCs. I know for a fact I can build you a system that would cost significantly less than this one. Every part you showed me kept me. Premium price, rising base. I don't know what to. As much as he's kind of an asshole to me right now, I trust his judgment with what he built. Plus, it's been like 15 years since I've had a device running on Intel. Like, I like them. They make good stuff. Is it expensive? Sure. But dude, I didn't buy this. Someone else bought this for me. The only things I've bought that's sitting there is everything I showed you besides this. That fucking CPU is almost $300. That's ridiculous. That's a third of my PS. That's like all of my PS5. Plus fucking $200. So my power supply and my CPU cost as much as my PS5. That fucking power supply was not cheap. It's 1,000 fucking watts. And it's nuts. I hope to God I'm not pulling all of that. That's nuts. But once again, I don't want to have to replace any of these parts for a very long time. Like 6 years. The only part I want to replace out of this within the next 6 years is my GPU. If I replace it, I'm going all the fucking way. I'm going to like the 90 series. Like the 4090. I'm going all the fucking way. If I upgrade this bitch, it's going all the way to the top. And if I'm gonna be a little bit cocky, and I'll even say by the end of next year, I'll have that. Built specific parts like the PSU and RAM and the budget range, so that would be the easiest to upgrade. This is gonna have 64 gigabytes of RAM as well. 40, 90. Fuck it. The 4090 is $1,600. I think I would be murdered if I bought that. I have 32 and I'm only using half my slots. I can currently support up to 128. That's hot. But yeah, I think by the end of next year I want a 4090. And then my computer will be fucking pristine. And I swear to God, my stream will still find a way to fucking blow. Oh my God. Whether it's the buffering, or whether it's the fucking internet. It's the part that you do not want to upgrade the hard disk. I'm not doing any of this. Even replacing the CPU. Even fucking changing the RAM. Yes, I am aware. Changing the RAM is literally just click, push, click, and then it clicks. And I'm aware, it's literally that simple. I've done it one time before, and I hated it because I almost fucking broke it. Because it kind of bent. I'm terrible at it. I will very highly recommend just paying someone. You watch a new PC be built? Yeah, I watched the first one, and it terrified me. Because I don't see PC parts. I see $2,000. That, no joke, takes me 2 months to earn. I can't do that. And then, like, if I didn't pay any bills, I would starve. I know. No. I see dollar signs. I see irreplaceable dollar signs. I see irreplaceable dollar signs. If, for example, if one of the pins on this bends, I'm good. Is it good? Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Speaking of, let's get back into it. I've been fucking ranting enough. You have any kind of warranty? I mean, once again, I didn't buy this. Someone bought this for me. I'm sure if I sent it back, they would give me another one. But I don't fucking know. New PC upgrade? Oh, I haven't showed you, have I? New CPU. SSD to run Starfield. Even better, 64 gigabytes of RAM, including the 32 I already have in there. Very heavy 1,000-watt power supply. Finally, the thing I'm most stressed about, a fucking water cooler. I'm very stressed about this. I'm so stressed about this. I'm so stressed about this. Because if it breaks, I'm fucked. And that's the only scenario I can think of. Is it's gonna break and I'm fucked. But this should keep my temperatures very, very, very good. Almost never have problems. Almost never. Almost never. Very, very good choice of words there. Almost never. And I still have to order my case, and Trippy is buying me my motherboard. What is today? Tomorrow, in like 2 minutes. Your luck is with dumb shit. You don't have that kind of luck. My luck is with dumb shit. Name something. I think I just did. Anyway, yes, it's fucking amazing. Where am I going? Neighborhood dock with the galactic card. How the fuck do I do that? I don't remember. There's a partner. I'm sure she can name something.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Thank you. Hey, we're on the fucking moon! Moon looks kind of barren. Exactly what a moon should look like. Why are you so loud? want to go see whatever that was. Who are you and what are you doing on my mood? I had Cal Scooby going in the background. I like the strafing. It's pretty good. I actually hadn't noticed that till just now.
You're a tough one to track down. Wanted all over the settled systems.
Oh no!
To match.
What do you think, Ivan? You're about to find out.
Is that right? Most bounties we run into tend to beg first and run second. Anyway, since you seem
this is part of my traits.
Presence, seems someone's gone and put an Ashta-sized bounty on you.
How many credits you think fitted an Ashta boss?
I really hope I can steal the ship.
1,000 creds would be enough to make us forget.
That's the entire reason I wanted it.
We could just collect it the old-fashioned way.
You can fucking try, because if I can't kill you, bitch, I have console commands I fucking can.
Oh, we'll do more than that. Grab your forks, boys. We're eating good tonight.
We're eating good tonight, you're damn right. You're only level 5? Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch.
Concentrate.
Come here, bitch. Okay, I'm actually gonna keep this guy alive until I do this jump 10 times thing.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Bro, please tell me I can steal their shit. Please tell me I can steal their shit. Please tell me I can steal their shit. I'm begging you to please tell me I can steal their shit. Where the fuck did the first two guys die? It was somewhere right here. Yeah, it was right here. That's a very good sized ship. Please tell me I can steal your shit. Bro, I'm gonna be so disappointed if I can't steal this fucking ship. Landing pad! We have a chance, boys! Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Please! Bethesda Games have figured out ladders! That's crazy! Wow! Oh my fucking god, right? Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at this game! Oh! The world is ending! Oh my god, my brain is melting! Letters! Bethesda went to community college finally.
It's ladders.
Ladders.
Give me some more time in a dream.
Ladders. Oh my god. I could cry. Oh my god. That's wonderful. Ah. Let's see it one more time. Oh my god. It's even a nice animation. And you don't even have to take it. And you... Okay, yeah, you do. If you suck with the jetpack. Oh, I can boost here. Look, my boost still works on that door. Okay. Okay. No, but this is promising. If there's more inside, that means there's a captain. There's a captain, he probably has the keys. Or whatever else you fucking need to run this shit. So, just saying, the life is still there. Don't let your dreams be fake, please. Please, come on. Work with me here. Send the carriage with the shit gear outside. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I don't have shit gear. I have shit gear, but so do they. Coffee? Hell yeah. Stealing their food. What are they gonna eat? Fucking nothing. They're gonna starve. That's how I'm gonna kill him. I'm playing the long game, bitch. Also, I'll admit, these guns look fucking great. Like, everything in this game looks great so far. I will admit, Bethesda still has it. Funny ragdoll. I got one of them down. I just, ran out of ammo. Cause I ain't got no fucking ammo. Honestly, I'm kind of waiting for the VATS to turn up. Like, honestly. Fucking rush me, bitch! But if there is no VATS, the combat system seems good enough to support it.
Severe. Evacuate the area.
Oh my fucking god. I killed them all and then their fucking thing blew up. Why do they explode? Because they have jetpacks on them. I shot their jetpack. it! That is not convenient. I need that, like, bound to a different goddamn button. That is not convenient. That needs to be C. What the fuck does C do? Heals are, like, all the way over here on fucking 0. What does C do? Fucking nothing. So that's what we're gonna rebind that to. Like, is that, like, in the settings, or do I need to, like, go and... There we go. Wonderful. God damn. Got all of them.
See? We can fucking take their shit! I was right!
Actually, I like C because it's right beside my strafe key. I normally strafe this way. Art plus. Welcome aboard, boys! This is my new ship. It's covered in bodies currently, but that's part of the fucking package. You might as well get used to it. They're staying there, I hope. That's fucking dope. If the bounty hunters send after you, park it on the planet with your house. I'm actually kind of hoping I can sell this. We're not authorized to pilot this ship. So how do I become authorized to pilot this ship? Am I missing something? Bounty hunter, you are not authorized to access Starfield. Come authorized to pilot the ship. Abso-fucking-lutely. Do do fuck. Okay, the game's new enough to where that doesn't fucking work. How the fuck do I get authorized? Bitch, there has to be something here. Nothing. Harvested organs. cool, but I don't want your fucking loot. I want your ship.
Don't fire that here. What's the matter with you? Ugh.
I'm so mad. Damn it, let me in. Turn that off. Dude, I'm so mad. Very clearly in the trailer, it said man, I'm so disappointed. I am so disappointed. There has to be a way, and I'm just missing it. Man, I cannot fucking believe that. That sucks. Man. Man. God damn it. No, I'm not giving up. There has to be a way. Wanted trait. Starfield bounty hunter ship. And god damn it. Okay. Even this fucking article says, yes, lifting new ships, it's lucrative. So there's a fucking way. It's just not telling me. Okay, cool. I'm on the right track. Ugh. God damn it. Sad. Sad. I'm so disappointed. I want to figure this out, but I have no fucking clue where to start. Is it on one of these guys? Am I looking for like a key card?
You have anything valuable?
Oh, that is so sad. That is so sad. That is so sad. Okay, there we go. I figured that out. Emerson. You're carrying too much and can't fast travel. Yeah, well, wherever you're carrying too much and can't fast travel. That's pretty cool. If you drop something, it actually has the... That's actually pretty cool.
Off when you are, Captain.
Which one of these should we do? What are we feeling? God damn it. Oh my god. Thank you. Setting rolls, landings. Just like riding a bike, huh? Hey, brother, I haven't ridden a bike in a while. I hate this shit. Okay, cool, I did it. Without fucking exploding myself this time.
Alright, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
actually gonna go grab me a drink really quick before we continue. Ayo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's take a smoke break.
Push it with the chest like this.
808 Mafia!
Probably pay my therapist $100K, all because of getting sexy with my Uncle Ray. Yo, daddy ate my ass and told your mommy wasn't gay. My friend's cousin sold some Adderall to Sean McVay. I get mine from Dr. Phillip. Off this medicine, I don't think I can feel it. She shave a pussy on the sides, that bitch got the Skrillex. Don't put your fingers in my ass, bitch, you got acrylics. French tips, that's a classy bitch. Told me send pics, that's a nasty bitch. That's a nasty bitch. That's a nasty bitch. That's a nasty bitch. I like that. Red lips, that's a classy bitch. Suck on 10 dicks, that's a nasty bitch. That's a nasty bitch. That's a nasty bitch. That's a nasty bitch. I like that. I fuck her, then I dip. That's Houdini. She got that peach I let my brother hit. That's Luigi. If she bring a friend, ooh, that's a freebie. If she got a smelly cat, ooh, that's a Phoebe. Top heavy, tickle bitty like she Dolly Parton. Thought they natural, but let's be rational. She probably bought them. Oh my God, I'm starving. Take her down to Olive Garden. Eat her out, I a la carte it. I call that a solid bargain. Ass naked in Jamaica, tryna get my dick tan. Liquor got me leaning, think I need a kickstand. 50 minutes in and she don't need to switch hands. Now I know how she got free Coachella wristbands, yeah. French tips, that's a classy bitch. Told me send pics, that's a nasty bitch. That's a nasty bitch. That's a nasty bitch. That's a nasty bitch. I like that.
I like that.
Red lips, that's a classy bitch. Suck on 10 dicks, that's a nasty bitch. That's a nasty bitch. That's a nasty bitch. That's a nasty bitch. I like that. Push it with the chest like this. Ay, push it with the chest like this. Yeah. Push it with the chest like this. Ay, push it with the chest like this. Down bad, bounce back, boy.
Starfield we go. Into the stars we go. Wake the fuck up, bitch! Hey.
Do you have any clue how irresponsible you're acting right now?
No, tell me.
Whenever I'm lost, if you have any orders, I'm ready to receive them. Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Captain, do you require my day, Captain?
Oops. Okay. It's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a space crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet.
don't have any health.
Damn it!
I'm on a roll!
Damn it! Okay. Oh. Damn it! Glad to see this time-honored tradition is still here.
Don't leave any of that behind.
I'm going to end you!
Mission failed.
Get on with the bullets. Don't mind me. Just going into the toilet and eating. God damn it. Okay. At least the resets are fast. Okay. Half of that didn't register for some fucking reason. Damn it. These are quick saved. actually really like that. Fully automatic? Oh my god, this one's fully automatic? Oh. Hell yeah. No, I actually don't want to drop that one.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Damn. Yeah, not crazy about the full auto one. Whoa, what?
I'm going to end you! That's not fair!
Yeah, no. Oh my god. that clip into you and you're still standing. All that clip into you and you still standing. And then you go from shooty to melee. Makes sense. Fuck, man. Oh my god. What am I playing on? Oh, that explains it. That's why I'm getting absolutely shit on for starters. This is nuts. This is nuts. Stand there, kill him.
I don't even need a gun. Come on.
Oh my god. fucking bum rush me. Oh my god. Am I in a death loop? I think I'm in a death loop. Yep, I'm in a death loop. I am not reloading. So we're just gonna do this. Die, bitch. Wonder. Okay. Was that right? Something tells me no. Oh, wonderful. It actually works. Jesus Christ. Thank you. I am getting my ass handed to me.
2-hour run. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here. Do I have time for a nap before we leave?
Yes, infallible one?
Wait, do you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond. We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
God damn. Space combat's actually pretty difficult. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. I want to see the game.
Wait, do you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Okay, yeah, that's a little bit too.
System is offline. We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
How the fuck do I target specific points? Didn't mean to get up. I wanted to press R, not E.
Docking cycle complete.
That looks fucking badass.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? I hear that. If the universe was a nice place, all soldiers could retire, and no home would be missing a seat at the table. Who are you two, anyway?
Constellation.
Seriously? Guess that's where the respect for space comment was coming from. Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Watch it! I'm on your side! I'm taking heavy fire!
Damn. But I can take his ship. I really want to steal someone's ship. What can I say?
Find anything useful?
like on the top of my list to do.
Clamps released. Must have been a good jump. We're
This
still
is
one
UC
piece.
Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred. Other than that, I'm not. Smart decision.
Cool. Wonder what they want.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble?
I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
Almost had to fight a possum? Don't fight a possum. They're nice.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
This doesn't look like a local jail.
Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. Seems you had a bit of a reckless past. Always fancied yourself as a wild one, eh? We can work with that. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
Bet my Susha has it in your records.
You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do?
I know you kidnap people.
Actually, that's something new we're trying. I figured we needed to branch out a bit, broaden our horizons. UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture. I don't remember asking how you felt about anything. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years. Right? If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
Maybe you should give up.
That's where you and I differ. As a citizen of the United Colonies, I accept my responsibilities. You, on the other hand, clearly couldn't give a damn.
Not even a little.
I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDev, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. Well, first of all, we'll forget about the infraction that landed you on the Vigilance. Wipe the slate clean. Better still, depending on how well you do your job, we'll even kick in a few extra credits to offset any costs that the operation will incur. Or, you can throw all that away and end up back in jail with a hefty fine attached. Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
Sure.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
All right, let's go. So,
Back to the
visit
lodge,
the
shall
op
we?
instead of serving the time.
Okay.
Gotta be the commander's new role, huh? Infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts.
Yes.
Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right? Alright, this is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikonde should be waiting for you.
In the stages of unconsciousness, I will dumbass you in the morning. See you later. Thank you for lurking if you are.
Hey. Excuse me. Howdy.
Ah, there you are.
Thank you for lurking.
Now that we've
As soon as I'm
established
done
your
with
level
this
of
conversation, I'm
cooperation,
actually going to go get me some food.
I want to
I'm
introduce you
hungry.
to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDev's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. That's classified. Suffice to say that the smuggler who was previously holding it will be spending the rest of their life in prison. Aurora is a Class A controlled substance that's illegal to transport outside of Neon, a city on Volai. Get caught with this stuff aboard a ship, and you're looking at some serious fines. You'd better hope so. Sersha won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, as an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one theme. Money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that? That's what I wanted. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant now. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the... Basically, if you land in jail. That's easy to answer. We'll be monitoring your activities from the vigilance. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the complete... Beyond that... Dismissed.
Okay. Take a little break. Gonna go get me some food. I'm hungry. I haven't ate, but... on brand with Starfield. I don't know what I want to watch. Oh, okay. Okay. Just gonna finish watching this. That's 1,500. Yeah. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find me something to eat. I don't know what it'll be. I'll be right back though. Remember, 24-hour stream. So we're 7 hours in. I've got time.
4 hours in. Oh my god.
3 hours.
Oh, okay, whatever. He got the rekettling. You better be able to separate those from the screens, guy. I swear to God, if you don't go back to those...
Yes, I'm gonna highlight, like... All or was he pushed? No! Was he just a dumbass? Rip. Rip. Damn right. Get him! Yeah, that's right. Fucking get his ass. Get him. Get him. That's right. Get his ass. Get him. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're getting all 3 of you motherfuckers in this clip.
One shot, one shot, one shot, one shot.
Oh my god. Look at my health. Oh my god, look at Daddy's health.
There's a Gibby.
Oh my god, dude. Hit him! He's low, he's low, he's low! That worked. We played swaps well. Can't complain.
Yeah, we just no one healed. That was.
Don't you dare, Dad. Don't you dare.
Whoa!
Because I just got a squad wipe.
He was. The Bloodhound got fucked by me.
Because the fucking Pathfinder came through the door and opened it.
Jade Hill? Yeah, that's a good name for this area. It's a very good name for this area. Just fucking Red Dead. I can't go anywhere.
The beast. Does he not seek enhanced power? Gifts to aid him in his noble conquest. Perhaps in return for my...
You're what? I'm sorry, speak up. Hey. Don't be angry. Don't lose your head.
No one wanted to live there, so they paved it over. Every now and then something knocks the hell out of this country. Rattles it so hard, isn't much left but the foundation. And as painful as it is, we hope that this time things are gonna be different. And that when it's time to rebuild, we won't just repeat what we've done in the past. And that maybe justice and peace will finally prevail. Justice and peace are hard, ain't it?
You're damn right, Father. You're damn right.
Sometimes too hard.
I can think of one.
My mom would be very upset.
I didn't see that line coming. Okay.
Oh shit.
Narrative complexity over player comfort. Before you think that this is hyperbole, consider the
Okay.
numbers. In 2 years, Fallout 2 sold just 123,000 copies domestically in the US, maybe double that internationally, and those were considered strong sales for
Have some
1998.
food.
In its first year
And
alone,
then
Bethesda's
we'll
Fallout
get back
3
into
sold
Starfield.
4.7 million copies. Then the DLC, the Game of the Year edition, the intermittent sales and discounts on digital storefronts. It's not just Fallout sold better under Bethesda, it's that Fallout was simply not part of wider pop culture outside of CRPG enthusiasts until Fallout 3 hit. And then Fallout became kind of embedded in the pantheon of must-play games for many years. Fallout 3 is far from a perfect game, but as a lifelong fan, this is kind of where I always begin, in a position of gratitude and mild astonishment for taking something that was very important to me but fragile and transforming it into something so generally indispensable to gaming as a whole that I never really have to worry about Fallout disappearing again. It can't be killed now, even by bad ideas and poorly received spin-offs, which you certainly could not say about the early 2000s Interplay years. When the trailer for Fallout 3 came out, which is the same as the intro cinematic, I must have watched it 20 times in a row. Here it was. The ink spots, the slow pan out of the devastated skyline. They had nailed it. For the intro, anyway. In late 2008, a decade after Fallout 2, Fallout 3 finally came out. There was an immediate backlash against it for not being Van Buren, along with a large number of odd and careless contradictions with established canon and expectations. We'll talk about some of them, and some of them do feel as if they kind of matter, but these concerns really are secondary to the fact that Fallout was back, reinvented by a new development house for a new era of immersive RPG. Fallout 3 isn't a direct sequel to Fallout 2, although it does take place a few years down the line from it. It is, instead, kind of a fresh start using familiar elements. Fallout 3 encyclopedically mapped out all the bits and pieces of art and iconography from Fallout 1 that made Fallout 1 so unique, and then translated those things into a much higher fidelity 3D than Brotherhood of Steel was capable of. Fallout 3 almost completely ignores all the modern-day equipment that the spin-offs had introduced in favor of a kind of back-to-basics approach, accentuating and intensifying the retro-futuristic elements. Taking it from the top makes sense when you consider Bethesda's biggest change, translating the isometric, tabletop-inspired wasteland to a completely 3D interconnected open world with entire regions and cities connected without any loading screens at all. What used to be a turn-based, top-down tactical approach was now a first- or third-person shooter augmented with an RPG advancement curve. It was a change in ownership, personality, and presentation for Fallout, a true fresh start. Bethesda ended up separating its own branch of the tree from the older ones with a clever device. All the Bethesda house-style Fallouts take place on the East Coast, while the classics would maintain their own domain on the West Coast. When Fallout New Vegas came out as the actual direct sequel to Fallout 2, it was slotted among its ancestors in the West Coast canon. Since both the late Interplay spin-offs lay in the middle of the country instead, they were easily ignored in no man's land. When I made my first Fallout retrospective 10 years ago, it was partly on account of my frustration with a truly vicious difference in opinion over Fallout 3 and New Vegas, the conversation pitting the two different games against each other and making all sorts of nasty assumptions about what kind of idiot would play whichever one a given speaker didn't happen to like. I always enjoyed Fallout 3 for what it is, a different game with different priorities and ideas about what the Fallout experience is supposed to be like. I have a lot of frustrations and disagreements with the direction of some of the Bethesda's titles, but I hate the idea of being such a petty purist as to say that they aren't Fallout or don't count somehow. To me, this deliberate separation between East Coast and West Coast Fallout titles kind of settles the debate. Bethesda has been in charge of Fallout now for far longer than Interplay was. Their games have established the public perception of what Fallout is. I treasure the early games and the memories that I have of them, but they're still there, and the existence of different or contradictory sequels does nothing to diminish what makes them individually great. Those Fallouts will always be my Fallouts. In a certain way, they shaped my perception of what the franchise is supposed to be and can be. But I don't own Fallout, Bethesda does. And it would be very foolish of me to sit around waiting for them to make the exact game that I want them to.
I don't disagree with that sentence.
From 4 to 76, each new Bethesda Fallout takes the series deeper into the developer's house style and farther away from the formats and structures of the 90s originals. Fallout 3 is unique in how it still sits at the intersection of all the styles. The art and iconography of the originals, continuing the transition to full 3D and fully voiced NPCs like Brotherhood of Steel had made, and now turning the suggestion of an open-world wasteland into an actual interactive landscape. It's not Van Buren. It was never really supposed to be. This was a brand new world that takes the moment you leave the vault in Fallout 1 and the moment you leave the sewers in Elder Scrolls 4, then smashes those moments together to create one of the best sensations in gaming history. Fallout 3 assumes no familiarity with Fallout 1 and 2 and might even work better that way because it bypasses all the little complaints about lore and consistency to just begin completely fresh. Like Fallout 1, you begin in a sealed vault that has, at least as far as anyone will tell you, never known change. Big-name voice actors are back in a serious way, with Ron Perlman returning for the narration, and Liam Neeson as your character's father, James. Fallout 3's introduction is much longer than even the Temple of Trials, but it's also much more complex and narratively ambitious. The game begins at birth, which is about as start at the beginning as it's possible to get. Your tutorials are divided by moments in your character's childhood. You choose your stats based off of a book you crawl towards as a baby, you learn to shoot with a BB gun your dad gets you on your birthday, which also serves as a dialogue and quest tutorial as you navigate childhood hazards like a bully, an overly talkative old woman, and a Mr. Handy robot who isn't calibrated for party cake. As a teenager, you take a Vault Tech vocational placement exam, which is just awful and absurd, making it quite faithful to the vocational test I actually had to take in real-life high school. The idea is to get a player thinking about builds without just dumping them into a complicated stat screen right away from the first click. By the time your life is done flashing before your eyes, you wake up to the sound of alarm. Life in the vault is about to change. Already there are some negative differences from the original campaigns, especially in how simplistic player dialogue has become. Player dialogue in Fallout 1 and 2 was written with a cynical bite and a strong sense of personality. The downside being that might not be the personality a given player wants for their PC, leading to a feeling of alienation from your own creation. Fallout 3's player dialogue removes that sense of personality in favor of trying to be legible and clear in what kind of a reaction it will provoke from a given NPC. It's not entirely obvious because you begin as an actual child, so the initial simplicity seems intentional. Are you a nice kid or a big meanie? Do you have friends or do you have rivals? The fact is, though, that even as your character comes into their prime as a wasteland wanderer, your dialogue options are generally binary and impersonal. In Fallout 1 and 2, they were also binary a lot more than they weren't, but it's that bite to the player's dialogue that's missing this time around, deliberately traded in for a kind of deadpan clarity of result. Which is not necessarily a bad way to do it. Players like to know what kind of reaction an action will cause, and Fallout 3 is clear and fair to a player in a simulational kind of way along those lines. It's just that the unpredictability and complexity of the dialogue trees in Fallout 1
really
and 2,
wanted a bowl of
as
cereal.
frustratingly ambiguous as they could be, felt more natural as dialogue in their capacity to surprise. Sometimes the surprise is negative. You say something you don't realize is offensive somehow to a character and start a shootout without a recent save game. Sometimes it's positive, though, like having the plot explained to the player by the player character using speech and science skills as a vessel for expository revelations or declarations. The Fallout 3 system irons out all the peaks and valleys of that style of dialogue tree into a system that is, instead, pretty much completely and intentionally utilitarian. That's at the heart of so much of the disagreement between Fallout 3's design and Fallout New Vegas. Fallout 3 detractors mourn the loss of nuance and surprise in the player dialogue. New Vegas detractors chafe at how unclear and unpredictable securing conversational outcomes can be in the more elliptical, winding dialogue trees of the Obsidian Black Isle style. It is nearly impossible to find a compromise satisfying to both parties. The classic Obsidian Black Isle style is one that preferences narrative complexity over player comfort, asking a player to choose among weighted options for both character build and dramatic progression. The Bethesda house style preferences player achievement and clarity over narrative weight and depth, allowing a player to do everything there is to do on a single save file. To say one is better than another truly does come down to individual preference, because even if the Bethesda style isn't your own first choice, both studios pursue their conflicting visions with equal passion. Fallout 3 is an absolutely massive open-world game for the late 2000s, taking anywhere from 30 to 100 hours to get through. New Vegas, comparatively, has a smaller and less cluttered world map, but takes closer to 80 or 140 hours to complete because it has so much more dialogue, and its quest structures are so frequently more complex. I'm not denying I had my major disappointments with how different Fallout 3 was from Fallout 1 and 2 when it first came out. Getting past those disappointments, though, opened my eyes to the game that Fallout 3 actually is. It's not a game of words or ideas. Words and ideas in Fallout 3 are kind of a function of the gameplay. It's a game of visual language and immersive soundscapes. The details that Fallout 1 and 2 sought to describe and portray with clever language in the player's imagination are now given direct, literal 3D representation. There's a care and reverence for the universe that Fallout 1 and 2 built that's hard to see if you judge it on format alone. It didn't seek to replicate everything from Fallout 1 and 2 exactly. It sought to translate them from the dusty shelves of tabletop-influenced CRPG design into what was, at the time, an extremely modern methodology where mood and atmosphere of the wasteland might have a new chance to take hold of the imaginations of an entirely new audience in an entirely new way. The long introduction with the riot in Vault 101 is sometimes a bit of a mental barrier to replaying the game the same way Fallout 2's Temple of Trials is, knowing you need to plow through like half an hour, 45 minutes of content before getting to the genuine beginning of the game. But in replaying it this time, I really appreciated the introduction's world-building purpose. In many ways, Fallout 3 is trying to echo a lot of thematic moments from Fallout 1, expanding on them in key ways. The biggest one is that sense of having left home with a locked door at your back and no idea what the wasteland ahead of you will be like. Fallout 3 spends a long time creating an impression of home. When your father mysteriously leaves the vault, the riot occurs. No one is supposed to leave. The Overseer is violently defending the exit, so to follow Papa, you need to make an enemy of everyone you know. Opening the vault door, seeing in real time what was only a pre-rendered cutscene before, really is tremendous. Then, the moment that could only be described in words before, adjusting your eyes to your first real glimpse of sunlight as the expanse of ruins and dust comes into focus in front of you. It was evocative just as imaginative a suggestion. In 3D, it's an even more powerful hook. This is, narratively, so much more thematically loaded and dramatically useful than leaving the sewers in Oblivion. There, you were looking upwards towards a ruined watchtower in a far mountain. Those were the promises that the landscape made. You can actually climb this mountain if you want to. Here's an optional location to start you off. Fallout 3 starts instead on a ridge overlooking the shattered DC skyline. There, in the distance, the Washington Monument, old pieces of freeway crumbling in the middle distance, and a winding road down the hill before you in the up close. You have no immediate direction leaving the vault. You can go anywhere. You can do anything. Following the main plot is completely unnecessary until you feel like it. This starting landscape does a much better job than Oblivion of inviting curiosity, of creating a sense of the possibility waiting for a player out there within the game world. It's a true and meaningful fusion of what was so good about the opening moments of both Fallout 1 and Oblivion. It's very considered and very clever. And once the wasteland opens up, it just keeps going. Oblivion was organized into regions with distinct vibes and biomes of flora and fauna, but Fallout 3 doesn't do that at all. Its absolutely massive for the time world map keeps consistent art direction throughout, which gives it the feeling of being much larger than Oblivion's map. There aren't any visible seams where one biome is stitched together with another. The hills and ruins just roll on and on and on, seamlessly, even past the edges of the playable map, which uses fence rails, mountains, and sometimes invisible borders to keep a player hemmed in. Where Oblivion had many cities and many quest hubs, Fallout 3 has very few. It has barely any actual settlements at all compared to Fallout 1 and 2. There's Megaton, the first town and hub, its competitor, Tenpenny Tower, and then Rivet City much further down towards the end of the map. There are smaller communities like Arafu or the Republic of Dave, but these are one-quest towns. The game's design, as an RPG, is built around the experience, sensation, and mechanical progression of exploring the wastes as a player-directed, curiosity-driven
and I'll be ready to start Starfield
If you
again.
only follow the main quest,
After
you'll
we smoke,
barely
of
see
course.
1/3 of the Fallout 3 world map. Not every character you meet lives up to the standards of the original games in terms of pure dialogue, few really do. The one character, though, that counts the most in Fallout 3 is the wasteland itself. And that's the one character that Fallout 3 got so right. There's a single bit of dialogue that sticks out for me and many others as kind of emblematic as the kind of dialogue that does chafe and frustrate so much with Fallout 3. When first entering Megaton and speaking to the sheriff, you can ask, "Have you seen my father, a middle-aged man?" It's just a spectacularly useless thing to say to somebody if you actually want an answer. It is in the general shape of something a person might say without any weight or substance that makes it worth speaking out loud. Have you seen my car, an automobile with wheels? When people talk about bad dialogue, it's sometimes hard to pin down what's meant, and everyone has their own preference for style that complicates the argument. Like, a given Quentin Tarantino film often gets high praise for having good dialogue, because dialogue is so much of the flow of those movies. But if you don't like the style, it isn't actually naturalistic speech at all. It's not style over substance, rather stylish dialogue often conveys more substance than naturalistic dialogue because it's more dense and deliberate. Which means stylish dialogue is often, but not exclusively, good dialogue. Fallout 1 and 2 had a strong sense of style that conveyed so much, even to the player using the player character's own dialogue. If the dialogue was naturalistic but not substantive, that would be one thing. It would feel immersive enough simply by way of casual familiarity and flow. Fallout 3's problem is that it has little substance and an awkward style. It is formal and stylized. There's a very clear and defined me, then you, back and forth rhythm. People speak in long expository strings of sentences. When there is a strong sense of style and personality in the writing, this
Okay.
Different. Watch how I handle my business. Watch
Let's
what the
fucking
hands I
smoke.
Listen, that's that drum kick, boom coming out of my system. You never had that ambition. You couldn't handle that lifting. 5 sets, 10 reps, light flexing. Drop 10K on my necklace. tinted. They don't even know who's in it. It's not my car, I rent it. But I got real good credit. If I wanted that bitch, I get it. Still do it all independent, all authentic. I don't just talk, I meant it, but the job not finished. If I said I'd do it, check back, I bet I did it. If you wanna come and see me, yeah, I'm about that. Yeah, I'm about that. If you wanna come and see me, yeah, I'm about that. Yeah, I'm about that. Here I'm talking, put your money where your mouth at. Yeah, I'm about that. My team yelling and one, tell them count that. Yeah, count that. If you wanna come and see me, yeah, I'm about that. Yeah, I'm about that. If you wanna come and see me, yeah, I'm about that. Yeah, I'm about that. Okay, put your money where your mouth at. Yeah, I'm about that. My team yelling and one, tell them count that. Yeah, count that. Big trust. Montclair when the coat wind gust. King Tut. Gold chain swinging like big nuts. Big buzz. Ain't no bitches on the door, it's just us. I got business on the phone to discuss. Taking money out of
Cheers,
bills
yo.
just cuz. Why would I give a damn? Got 25 grand in a dummy air backpack. Sliding on the gram, but I didn't hit her back, so she hit me on the Snapchat. See me in a box suite. See me on the sideline. Penthouse downtown, had a three-way looking at the Cincinnati skyline. Yeah, I love it when they hate. I see everything you saying like I'm CC. Poolside pineapple with the kiwi. Tell the label they can come and see me. Nose blooded, but I'm never in the cheap seats. Triple double when they need it like ET. Phone home, tell my mama I'ma get the Bentayga, the new G2 Jeep. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice. You should have taken my fucking advice. Way out your budget, I'm up in the price. Oof. Clock in the studio like it's the office. Yeah, I'm the boss. A mic on the mic. They said that I wouldn't make it, but shit, I'm in there making more paper than Dwight. If you wanna come and see me, yeah, I'm about that. Yeah, I'm about that. If you wanna come and see me, yeah, I'm about that. Yeah, I'm about that. Here I'm talking, put your money where your mouth at. Yeah, I'm about that. My team yelling and one, tell them count that. Yeah, count that. If you wanna come and see me, yeah, I'm about that. Yeah, I'm about that. If you wanna come and see me, yeah, I'm about that. Yeah, I'm about that. Okay, put your money where your mouth at. Yeah, I'm about that. My team yelling and one, tell them count that. Yeah, count that.
Still to be happy about. Job's not finished. Job finished? I don't think so.
Can't pick up the phone. All that shit that I'm on. Already sick of this song. Can't pick up the phone. All that shit that I'm on. I'll probably end up alone. My bad, my phone died. My bad, my phone died. My bad, my phone died. My bad. Knock, knock. Who's there? Police department, the new sheriff. We need to talk to you about where you were at midnight. Would you care to share? I'm sorry to bother you. It's awfully rude. We just want to talk to you. Did you happen to watch the news? The divorced dad killer's back on the loose. At the crime scene, left lots of clues. Dropped his tools, lost both socks and shoes. Somebody saw the dude and said he looked like a methed out prostitute. Sorry, y'all, not the guy. Can't talk right now, not tonight. Good luck solving crime, but I swear to you, nobody's tied up, locked inside of my 13-bathroom, 10-bed mansion. Backyard with a 2-shed expansion. Half Ted Bundy, half Ted dancing. Somehow ugly and drop dead handsome. It's hard to explain, even to a Princeton, Harvard brain. Either end up in the Hall of Fame or down in a ball of flames. Can't pick up the phone. All that shit that I'm on. Already sick of this song. Can't pick up the phone. All that shit that I'm on. I'll probably end up alone. My bad, my phone died. My bad, my phone died. My bad, my phone died. My bad. Relax, deep breath, step back, heat check, broke boy, defect. Big mushroom hit reset. Y'all couldn't take my style if you took my chain and you had my presets. Flying with a sack in the backpack, I forgot I had that. It's a good thing I got pre-check, huh? Sitting up front with the seat back, you don't want to smoke no e-cig, huh? I get a call head over in a Red Rover like I'm on recess, huh? If you can't keep that dirty little secret, I might block that bitch like a reject. If my exes send me text, that shit bounce back like a reflex. Oh wow, up until now, that ain't occurred to me. Giving a smile and wave of security. I'm still a child, I blame immaturity. Currently, I don't got time to play with them. I'm in a state of emergency. I severed the vein in surgery. Turn all the furniture burgundy. Now it's a murder scene. I ain't pick up the phone. All of this shit that I'm on. Already sick of this song. I ain't pick up the phone. All of this shit that I'm on. I probably end up alone. My bad, my phone died. My bad, my phone died. My bad, my phone died. My bad.
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
Okay, hello. Yes. What?
Yes? Up the engines.
Something on your mind? And is it
You're back. Did you?
I feel like I've been waiting my whole
fits.
life for this.
Energy spiked a
Constellation,
bit,
the
but it's
artifacts.
restabilized.
That doesn't
Is there
sound
anything
crazy,
new, Sharon?
does it?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. All right. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should... It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems. You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still... Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we stopped. I will admit, it was something of a shock. Until later.
Oh my god, seriously?
Ever since I got here, this has felt...
Seriously? God damn it.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits. That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need...
Take care of yourself.
mass has resulted in a stalemate. Several areas currently zoned as residential are seeking to allow home-based businesses. This seemingly simple request has brought bitter controversy that seems no closer to resolution. After one meeting was broken up by a shouting match between citizens on both sides of the issue, the matter was moved to a closed-door proceeding.
Sounds like a gun job.
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. I'd much rather have someone comfortable with their purchase than some mythical best possible buy. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you... Only the finest... I'm sure you already... I'm sure we can find some...
Oh, that's a hell of a gun modification.
You're here because you need something you can connect with. Something you can count on.
Definitely better than the last thing you said. She turned him down. She apparently signed on to do some...
After an hour of whining, you're finally out.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oopsie doopsie.
I can't be a part of this. Damn it. I'm gonna go down. Oh, I'm hit.
Gotta get out of here!
Last stop, Apollo. And we can afford it. Mercury is much cheaper. Got the mortgage approval signed and ready with Goldbank. Apollo's got the best view of the city.
Shayla, wait for me.
Just not him.
Sounds like everything I need is in the fucking well.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Part 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
Okay, figured that out. I thought you had to be in a certain position when you could be far away.
We are locked in.
The word and we'll get underway.
Greetings, Captain.
Excuse me.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushed. I was hoping that you'd be inspired into thinking this is more than a punishment. I suppose we'll simply have to motivate you in. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each. Commander Akande came up with the idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. That should do it. Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you should... Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries... Well, I don't think I need to. We'll be here if you need us.
Hello. Pardon.
Okay, hello.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same.
Look like Daft Punk. Always say, in my big fat balls, they ain't small. Oh. How you doing today, Slick? Good afternoon. Good. I've been live for 8 hours. I got like 16 left.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Ooh, let's smoke. Fucking awful as dumbass. Got him. Got him. That's the game. It's so good. Doing it. Come on.
All this shit that I'm on.
Doing it.
Already sick of this song. Can't pick up the phone. All this shit that I'm on. I'll probably end up alone.
My phone died.
My phone died.
What?
My bad, my phone died.
It's so good.
My bad. Knock, knock. Who's there? Police department, the new sheriff. We need to talk to you about where you were at midnight. Would you care to share?
I'm trying to think of what music we can listen to while we smoke.
We just want to talk to you. Did you happen to watch the news? The divorced dad killer's back on the loose. At the crime scene, left lots of clues. Dropped his tools, lost both socks and shoes. Somebody saw the dude and said he looked like a methed out prostitute. Sorry, y'all, not the guy. Can't talk right now, not tonight. Good luck solving crime, but I swear to you, nobody's tied up, locked inside of my 13 bathroom, 10 bed mansion. Backyard with a 2-shed expansion. Half Ted Bundy, half Ted dancing. Somehow ugly and drop dead handsome. It's hard to explain, even to a Princeton, Harvard brain. Either end up in the Hall of Fame or down in the ball of flames. Can't pick up the phone. All of this shit that I'm on. Already sick of this song. Can't pick up the phone. All of this shit that I'm on. I'll probably end up alone. My bad, my phone died. My bad,
My bad.
Trying to explain it though, but it's complicated. Cultivated a hater parade, but I'm not complaining. Success can't give me depression, I would just walk away. You're giving a weird impression when you be talking crazy. I saw you waiting for me to fall, that's a problem, baby. Losing lots of patience, yelling,
Who's the boss that's operating? We gotta stop this monster from profits and nomination.
it's all me, so shut the fuck up and stop debating. I'm mopping up in the office often, then going shopping. Bought my bitch a Birkin, bottles popping, lots of models watching. Got an awesome car at Auto Park, it bought it off the market. I'm a high school dropout, didn't even make it to college dropout. So your diploma at home, it really means no help. But you got a student loan and student photo of yourself. Congratulations, you did it, you made it, you finished. And if you ever need a job later, pay me a visit, you little bitch. Yeah. Used to call these people homie.
Thank you for
Now
lurking.
they wanna see me rock bottom like a jabroni. Past that slowly, I'm drinking to in the morning. Tried to make me think they were really in it to grow me. Now they tried to shrink how I feel about the success. Can you make me think $250,000 a year is less? Never carry debts. Check my American Express, never wear a vest. I'm not scared of what's next. Started from the bottom, had to climb a mountain. Now get in my ship and I just fly around them. I turn to a bitch if you touch my allowance. If they want me on their shit now, it's 25,000. Yeah, I'm important. It's imported. What I've been snorting at Tim Hortons with a slim horn, swim shorts and ripped Jordans. One of 6 orphans exploring her misfortunes. Ever since drinking liquor, my vision's been distorted. Told her lick on my pickle till pickle done exploded. Get the picture, still sicker than this. COVID still in the kitchen, still mixing, still wrist swollen still.
I stay low key. Let me just roll my weed. Why they try and fuck with me? Don't fuck with me.
You should have known by now. Easy dope.
Is it? Jesus, it doesn't. Whoa.
I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. Whoa, way too hot for me. That stuff is nothing but...
The Trade Authority turning away contraband.
Oh yeah, well, I got... This location doesn't buy shit like that when UC security's sitting a stone's throw from the front door. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, Sure, go ahead. You shoot me and the TA will have bounty hunters on your ass before you even get back to the spaceport. Listen, love, I've heard it all. Threats bounce right off. You know, it's funny. Suddenly,
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers...
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brains. Oh, and, it's...
The city of Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support.
Take your time and ask me if you need anything. Yo, hey, what's up? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my... Cool. Let's... Sounds like... Yo, stay good out there. Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. Come back anytime. We got lots of stuff. Yeah, let's get you. See you around.
A friend offered me a nice cushy office job.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't... okay. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. You're a clever one, huh? Let's just say, I have a certain... Right down to business!
Well, this is utterly ridiculous.
Lady, if you've... Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to... You probably spent it all on booze, not that... What do I need to do here? Right, you can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on a second. No one said anything about killing. His name's Carl Fielding. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look.
Something you need?
Not a chance. It's only a few months.
So long. Okay, but...
How's the saying go? Show no mercy, no quarter?
God damn, I love this soundtrack. It is so good. Okay, one more hit.
Something I can help you with? Hey, slow down. Adler, you said? Look, I'm tired. Hey now. Take it. Oh, wait. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to... Come on. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. I'm a miner for Deimos. Yeah, it's a lousy company. It pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family. Hey, now wait a second. Just because things are tough, and I might be spending my afternoons at the Spear, Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's... What games? How dare you try... that's what I'm hoping. Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for...
There we go. Good shit.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? He going to be a problem anymore? Nice, nice. You know, if you like this kind, you think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you. Yeah? What do you want now? Let me give you a bit of advice. Because the walls around here have ears, and those then, when they fight, he has to hunt down the people who are responsible. Does that answer? What the hell do you think I'm going to do with the stuff? You think Carl's booze addiction was bad? These demos honestly, I consider it a public service. Keep your mouth shut. I don't have any other word of advice. Don't get on neighbors' beds.
Watch out for the robots.
Hello.
Doing fan.
What can I do for you, Captain? I try to keep your ship clean. Yes! How close should I follow you? I just want to make sure you've got enough space. Oh, wow.
Yes?
Liftoff looks good. All systems. Orbital insertion completed.
Orbital insertion.
But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. Kill Rake? If you want my advice, there's only one way to... This job isn't about the loot. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. It's done when Rake... Head back here when you finish. tracking Rick for months. He changes his location, but you know what? It's worth every damn cred.
Pilot of the Ragana. We are simple transport. All right. That is Devil's choice. Whoever he was before, it's true. I do not know. I do not even know if you are with it. I will not murder a man in cold blood. Well, normally, alright.
Okay, they're just gonna let me walk in and I'm gonna shoot them and take their shit. Good decision. Good decision. We love it.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
I'm gonna shoot them in the face, and then I'm gonna take their shit. See, this is exactly why I bought the grenades.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. Our cargo is valuable, but it should not be of any concern to you. Now, do you mind telling us what? Damn it.
Is that all it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either you or all of us, Austin.
Settings, bindings.
I'm sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You're a coward. You know, I almost bought it. All that crap about helping people and making a difference. But at the end of the day, you're no different from the fleet. When push comes to shove, you only care about yourself.
This is not worth it!
Whoever these foes were, I have no doubt they deserve it.
This is exactly why I bought the grenades. I'm so happy I bought those grenades. Wonder what's on the other side of this. Ooh. We're not authorized to pilot this ship. Upgraded piloting. Sad. my god. I hope this works. Jeez. Oh my god. I'm not crazy about the ship fighting right now. I'll admit. Very hard to get used to.
I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Good work, Rook. Quick, clean, and no witnesses. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to... If you screw up, and I wind up looking like a... Be careful what you wish for. You screw up. Now that you know the deal, I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Yeah. My ship is fucked.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you.
Good day, Captain.
I had a friend on the Ragana. If I had my way, I'd space whoever killed him.
That was me. You wanna rethink your
we
words?
hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
I haven't seen my family for a while.
The commander's livid.
There you are.
Not sure what you
I
did.
want answers, and I want them right now. We intercepted your exchange with the Ragana. What the hell possessed you to kill those innocent people? I understand you are used to getting your hands dirty, but the moment you agreed to... Now I have to waste precious time smoothing this over. Let me make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet. Do something like this again, and you're out. The Crimson Fleet is motivated purely by material wealth. I believe you're fully capable of... Hearing and comprehending are two different... All this ugliness aside. Yes, if nothing else, your actions, while... Let's focus on that and move forward with the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. You'll get paid once I consider your...
And we expect your reports to be thorough. Where the Crimson Fleet is concerned...
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Strange. She must want to vet you some more. Still, it should only be a matter of time before they invite you to the Key. That's likely where you'll meet Delgado.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our... This will also give us time to bolster our defenses.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the... I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. Keep up the good work.
Oh my god, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now.
We don't have a full map of the fleet's roster.
So
the members change too quickly. That's right. It's something we've requested a while ago. Once we finalize everything and run a few tests, we'll have the defenses needed. The system was originally called Alpha Ophiuchi, until a flag was planted there by Jasper Crix, the founder of the Crimson Fleet. Since it was crucial that space travelers avoided that system, navigators marked it as Crix on star maps as a warning. They could have just as easily labeled it Crimson Fleet, so I'm guessing the pirates themselves were responsible for spreading their leader's name. Over the years, people forgot the system's original designation and started... Good luck on the Key.
If we keep having casualties, it's gonna be tough to explain this to Max.
How can I be?
That ship will carry the memory of your visit forever.
Beginning landing cycle.
Greetings.
I like it. Whoa. Damn, this is a pretty nice house. What is this? Damn. Yeah, this is pretty fucking nice. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty fucking nice. This is exactly what I thought would happen with these fucking doors. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I have an entire zone to myself.
What can I help you with?
Don't you just love damn jokes?
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Get out of my face. You said the tape was 10K.
Hello.
But it was 30.
I am satisfied
Big
to
difference
see
on
that you
40% of
survived
10
your most
versus
recent
30.
sleep cycle.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hello,
Hey,
Captain.
steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? I don't care. Time is money. But all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred stick. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. All right, history time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Elutra. Anyway, welcome to the depot room, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault if people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story.
Please tell me you know All right, let's get this over with.
They established it as a
They're done here? Yeah, great.
Now you buy from me, you can look. I'll only the best protective gear. Hi, I'm here if you need me.
Well, well. Everyone. Hey, if you want to. I carry most of the stuff. Occasionally. Just don't screw.
Nog! How was your stream? 61. Jesus. You're nuts. Ready to smoke? I'm ready to smoke. 9 hours in, I'm already tired. I woke up tired. But I'll probably get to about 14 before I start getting tired. And actually want to go take a nap and come back. I'm not going to end the stream regardless, but I am probably going to take a nap in the middle of this. I've done fucking a week straight before. Cares about your stream? How is this game? I care about your stream, dude. I care. Game's pretty good.
We're
gonna smoke and then I'm going to talk about it. Cheers. Thanks for getting to play as well. I hope you had a good stream. I really love the game. The game's good. I think it's really good. Volunteer service? Huh? Go get me a drink. Probably should have done that before this. The game is really good. I have to open. Apparently not open. I am 7.5 hours into it. About where you are in the game. What have I done? Okay, I started off by picking a class, my character, and like 3 traits. I chose my dream house, which I just explored for the first time. It's really nice, actually. It has like 2 floors, completely empty. You can decorate it, etc. That was a good one. The only downside is I have to pay $500 a week if I want to use it. If not, they fucking lock it. And it's $125,000 to purchase the mortgage. So I started the game in debt. But it's on its own like little planet. It's really nice. It actually is. If you've ever played Oblivion, this is where the second trait comes in. If you ever played Oblivion, if you remember after you beat Arena, you got the Adoring Fan. He's in this game as a trait you can pick, and he will, once you reach New Atlantis, he will find you, and he'll be with you for the rest of the game. Unless, you know, push him out an airlock, which I plan on doing at least once. What else? What was the other one? I don't remember the other one. It's been a minute. But we started out by, I predicted what was going to happen within like the first 20 minutes. I thought we were going to find this artifact. It was going to give us space magic. It still hasn't given us space magic, but we took like a drug trip and we seen a vision, and apparently we even heard music. I thought the music was just for us, but no, like my character heard the music that we heard. So that has something to do with it. What else? I have successfully infiltrated a pirate gang in order to try to take them down from the inside, but I'm actually a double agent because I'm working with the pirate gang to, I'm hoping to eventually wipe out the good guys, like police guys. I don't remember their names, but yeah, there's a lot, and I've done like 4 main quests. I tracked down a Vanguard, I believe his faction was, and they that required me to do some space combat. I'm not the biggest fan of the space combat. That's probably the weakest part. It's not bad. It's just I suck at it because it honestly kind of makes me kind of nauseous. Anyway, I'm gonna smoke and then you can see for yourself. Oh.
More weapons or ammo?
Yes, I do want to actually look at your... Yeah. Just give me fucking guns.
I carry
Give me guns. Give me guns.
Just
give me guns.
And you want me to... A little advice? You bleed.
Give me guns. I already heard this. Thank you. Give me guns.
Most people just glaze over and learn the hard.
Oh my god. Give me your guns. Thank you. What guns? Space P90, pistol. I already have that. Combat knife, feather. What is that? Ooh, a drum. Nice. Pirate Legend. Sounds good, but we're not gonna get it. Ammo. Don't need that. Don't need any of that. Cool.
Done here? Fine by me.
Another thing I don't really like is the UI. Like, in order to do anything, you have to go through, like, 3 fucking menus. I don't really care for the UI. Skills are pretty cool. I've unlocked a few of them so far. My favorite one probably is this one. Get to use jetpacks. Which I don't really think should be a skill. That should just be an item that you find and like put on and boop, you now have a jetpack. Definitely shouldn't be a...
Rook, meet Zuri,
So-
queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
Don't
On
even
the
try
right,
to rip me off.
Rod Bradley from
I
the
know
Trade
value
Authority.
when I see it.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva?
Dude,
I
what
can't
is up with
believe
this guy's
Delgado
hair?
still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway,
what is that?
Shinya will get you set up in our system.
Didn't even
I've
notice
got
it.
real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
That's gonna get infected.
That's amusing. I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh wait, yes I have. You might as well dispense with all the stupid jokes. I've been hearing them for years. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Eugen would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner.
This is the dream.
There.
This is what I want. Give me this. Unironically, give me this. This
All
will
you
make me
need
great.
now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
That was easy.
Getting into the system is a piece of cake. Getting out? Not so much. Anyway, I need you to listen up. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen one, no, I believe that covers. Take the elevator to the upper level.
Okay. I need to actually go get me a drink and run to the restroom really quick. I've only used the restroom once during 9 hours. I also need to stretch. So I'll be right back. Thank you once again for the raid. Stick around. Starfield's amazing. You won't want to miss it. shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Bye. Ah! It didn't let me switch! Me and Mr. Crazy Rick over here are winning. So 1v1.
Well, then I'll go win the 1v1.
It's a 1v1.
Oh my god. You can die laughing at this. Don't worry. Watch this fucking toxic shit. Let me bust your ankles right in front of your fucking goal. Let me do it again. That brother's...
Run, run. That give me fuck no.
Come for me.
Better than listening to that. This is literally called elevator music.
I like harpoon bolts, but I like flamethrowers more. Oh, spooky. It's some crows. What is this, Dark Souls? Definitely Dark Souls, with the amount of stamina that it costs to run.
Same.
Pilot mode engaged.
Okay. Welcome back, y'all. Oof. Okay. Let's smoke. Finish off this bowl, then we'll get back into Starfield. Here we go. Got me some water. That would help.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh,
I've got bounties in every system.
Nav.
Idiots will never catch me.
Operations.
The fleet's the only family you need.
There's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, then you are already in too deep to quit. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarall for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording. And not...
When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different... Exactly. Now you... Okay, enough this. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed... Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah? Is Mina seeing anyone right now? Patience. Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get killed all across the...
There we go.
Need something? Are you looking to start something?
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactalk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Cricks. Good evening, Mr. Cricks.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then Graf jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history? Or do they simply sputter on, subsisting on freighters and deep space privateers?
So are we to assume that you're taking the leap? That Jasper Cricks is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gail. That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly what your particular leap entails?
In due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh, all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please, proceed.
Okay.
Finish it.
I actually want to know the rest of
I
that.
heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary. I wouldn't get on her bad side.
Good day, Captain.
Can I help?
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Let me just get my ledger. Yeah, right. You... Not today. Be all ships. We have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized.
Damn it.
United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Centauri.
God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it.
United Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
You and I, we have something important to discuss. Grab jump offline. Our shield.
Damn it. Damn it. God damn, I do not enjoy the fucking
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Starship combat. I don't like the mouse. It feels weird. I don't. Not what I was expecting. What's up, Grippo? Thanks for the bits, dude. Solid 8 so far. Very solid 8 so far. Was that not the right one? Oh, was that not the right one? What?
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Conduit done. Enjoy Sidonia.
I got cat hair got in my. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Watch out my.
Have a little problem with my opposition. Doctor visits tell me pop the pills, they know I got prescriptions. Yeah, not myself. That'll probably stop the bitch and lock them in his office with an ostrich and a coffin in it. Hi. Robbed him of a lot of Ritalin. God is always on my side, cause I'm always honest with him. Yeah. Bye. Now I'm doing fine, no more drama in my life. Feel like Mary J. Blige. See the Holy Spirit when I lean on codeine syrup. Used to speak and no one hear it. Now it's 54 appearing like kinda weird. Now they call me pioneer. Now they saw me by it here. Now I carry myself like Kanye. Mix music, fashion, hysteria, sipping Bombay. Have a rich baby, marry Ariana Grande. Maybe she can call Drake, help me get my songs played. I spit about stranger things, that's Mill Bobby. Got a pill, hobby for real, doggy like Bill Cosby. God, I feel groggy when I wake up, I'm still nodding. I just wanna live in the hills and chill, mommy. Made 100K in the last year. Gave it all away to the cashier. No Mercedes, no more Cavaliers. If you complain and then you a lame. If you complain and then you a lame. If you complain and then you a lame. If you complain, you a lame. Yeah. Why they mad at max improvement, satisfaction for my fans. Eat these rappers, grab the toothpick, crack influence rap. It's a fad, yeah, it happens, stupid. Classic music, match the blueprint, see the bank, I'm laughing to it. Saskatoon to Massachusetts, land at noon and smash a new bitch. Grab some food and snacks, at 2-6 macaroons and half a nougat. Castle rooms in France, I'm moving, yeah, I'm bougie, probably end up proving. Drugs is all I'm doing in this house in the hills. Mouthful of mold. Trip through the lobby, land on the couch with a hottie.
On today's show, we're talking about deadbeat dads. Our first guest, Easy Mac. So, Easy, why don't you think you're the father?
Tryna titty fuck Ricky Lake. Wanna take Rihanna on a Disney date. Yeah. People looking at me stupid, is he baked? When I ate 68 tabs with a whiskey chase. Yeah. Easy, walk into a busy bank. Hi. Tell her, give me safe. Bye. Then I blow her kissy face. If she waves back at me, love her like I'm Drizzy Drake. Wait, pills from Kevin made me spacey. Yeah. Doctors say I'm crazy, it's a brain thing. Yeah. Chemical imbalance is my talent. As a kid, I spent my whole allowance on anything if it was mainstream. Arizona iced tea from my pasties. Noodles from Edo since grade 3. Mucho burrito with baked beans and a steak cheese. My mind is off its rocket, and a quantum starts to block the jaws with fucking Nostradamus. Dropping bombs like rocket launching off the top floor of apartments. But my prophet's not Muhammad, now I'm only talking dollars. I'm a hyperactive, rapping, psychopathic Michael Jackson that hasn't went to the bathroom since last time I saw my dad. And my daddy, he drive a Mazda, he wipe my ass on a napkin. He drive me to mid-Nevada and drop me off at a mansion. Pardon me, Charlie Sheen. Pass the Bacardi, please, I can hardly sleep. I love the party scene. I got a lot of problems, and you know it'd probably be because the time and the...
Yeah. Sorry about that. Allergies are a bitch.
Go ahead. You're outgunned, and you pick... Come and get it!
You get the new case. The case I am buying sometime this month. It's like $210 fucking dollars, and the motherboard is being bought this Friday, so tomorrow, today, by my friend. I'm only missing those. Have I showed you the parts I have? I don't think I have. Might have been here for some of them. That's the CPU. New SSD. $64 gigabytes of RAM. This is 32 of it. Oh, this motherfucker's heavy. Oh, the fucking power supply. And the thing I'm most scared about, quite frankly, but as long as it's installed right, it's no big deal. Water cooler. Heard nothing but good things about them, as long as they're installed properly. I'm just scared. Oh my god, my eyes. Oh, allergies are a bitch. Oh my god. Oh, this hurts. Oof.
Target's shields are down.
Damn it. Damn it. There you go. Use the rag for my floors? I use it for my eyes because I have allergies.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Is that it? Do I have to hand it to anyone?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
No, just completed? Okay, cool. Do I actually need to be here? What else do I have to do? Oh, he wanted me to do that. That's right. Maybe we should do... Let's go... Set course to Victaris, or... Go to Olympus. Up from there. Untold adventure, mystery, and danger.
Well, you're back.
Oh
no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Who knows with pirates? Revenge? Peeking at the scraps? Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on...
I got you. Suicide mission.
2 of the pirates are dead. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's third law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up,
you got took.
And both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. Don't push it, Dusty. I lost me. And for your information, I ran straight to the comms room when they were flying away. Even if we knew where they were.
Fix the comms computer.
Try fixing that computer? I'm packing up, Dusty. Don't see what good it will do since they're already gone, but fine. Here. You need it? Only managed to scrounge up one so far. I'm fine, Dusty.
Jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never.
What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship.
You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up. Looking to reunite with this handsome face.
We're doomed. Capital D, doomed.
Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat, rescue us.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright, just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little... Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. My contract's up with Argos. Works for me.
Oh.
Right. I'll get to...
Now what? Travel to... Listen.
Yeah, what is it?
Like cutting down on a cloud. Landing skills never cease to
More bounty hunters. We're not gonna give me your fucking ship. Don't even bother. are these? That actually looks really nice. Crispy alien nuggets. Ship.
Good to go for landing.
Oh, hell yeah.
You. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? You see, I laugh. Man, I was so terrible. There it was all. Sorry, brother. I'll get us. Yeah, I'm starting to see. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high-rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there you missed the fun part, Heller. Man, he did. Well, no, I don't think so. Oh, yeah. So, I was real excited. And then, really less. I was drifting in and out. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was... Hey, yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it... Let me know when you want to head. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. Phew, oh, I'm glad to hear you. You got it. Catch you on the flip.
Inventory.
I found something for you.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
We don't take prisoners.
crazy, but at least they go down easy. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay? That can be arranged. We got to resume our patrol.
There we go. Okay, let's take a little smoke break. Second smoke. Do.
Good evening.
They make their own rules and break them. Yeah. They buy all their views and fake them. Yeah. I don't know how else to say this. What? Salam alaikum. Only want beef, don't want bacon. Turn from a beast into Satan. Chop you into pieces, leave you in the freezer. Police need the keys to the basement. I don't wanna get caught for murder in first degree. No. Jumping out the window won't hurt me, I'm Hercules. No. Running to the limo, I told him drive down the middle. Off the road, speed a little. I need to hit Burnaby and get a plastic surgery. A new passport for Germany. Yeah. Cab to the airport, be careful, they heard of me. Yeah. Keep my face down in the crowd. Don't worry, now I'm high, sitting next to the pilot like, hurry, please go, 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 go. I'm a terrorist, give me the wheel like a therapist. I'll take care of this. I can figure how to fly the plane down to Maryland or the pyramids. I don't care, it's imperative. Had to learn Arabic for my heritage. Had an arranged marriage, complained to my parents about how unfair it is. Wanted to marry American with the fair skin. Met a bitch at the Sheraton. You can piss on me, Meredith. Wait. Smells like asparagus, such an embarrassment. I don't wanna touch her in there again. She probably has herpes and it's Usher's inheritance. That's why she said it burned, baby. Like a fire, fire, fire. Yeah, fire. Fire in the booth, quiet, I'm the truth. Told you I get higher than the moon. Voices in my head, sounding like a choir in the room. Yeah. Acid on my tongue now. Can't click, I keep laughing at the thumbnail. Stuck on YouTube, it only happens when I'm strung out. Thought I saw Rihanna, she's fucking taller than me. Walked to Guatemala, then bought a spot on the beach. Got an avocado, some tacos, I saw some cobbles. Then she brought a lot of models to pop a bottle with me. Now the baddest bitches bouncing on my balls, I be the man in this. I need an acid hit to keep me calm, I need the cannabis. I came from outer space, but nobody know what the planet is. I'm turning rappers into sandwiches. It's not an accident when I show up how big my castle is. It's not an accident when they showed up with 50 packages. Whoa. Rip the plastic off, this shit's immaculate. Whoa. Shove it up straight in my nose. Kurt Cobain, most days I'm alone with the purple haze on stage at the shows. When I'm burnt out, great, it can make me a ghost. I get perked out, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Medicine cabinet is empty. I got enemies disguised, they're crying with envy. Sit in the sky in a Bentley. That's a UFO flying, they're trying to get me. My mind is woke, I'm high on dope, sipping styrofoams. I'm learning how to play the xylophone. Be quiet, ho, I'm concentrated, eyes are closed.
I got to keep on moving.
Let's pour up another to celebrate with. Ants keep growing and growing in population. Licking plates or the whole menu, just not the bacon. Hate snakes, but now I'm wearing the snake skins. Plus the weeds laced with the free base. Pop beans out in East Van on the weekdays. In a deep trance, in a dream state. Please wait, I can't see straight. Keep the beat playing. When I'm in Hawaii, it's in Kihei. When I'm in Miami, it's a heat wave. You can't make it rain, you a lame, you a cheapskate. Money on my mind, cheese brain, call it Green Bay.
You don't gotta pay for nothing. I just need somebody I can take these drugs with. You don't gotta say you love me. I just need somebody I can take these drugs with.
You don't have to pay for nothing.
I just need somebody I can take these drugs with.
You don't have to say you love me.
I just need somebody I can take these drugs with.
You just gotta keep up my pace, disgusting. Put this in your ass on the way through custom. I'ma take a different plane just in case they bust you. She don't know my real name, I don't think I trust her. She my drug mule, but I call the bitch sweet stuff. Not a banner, pussy looking like a cream puff. Get my freak on mushrooms in my teacup. Call my weed plug, big blunt like a tree trunk. Now she want me cause she know I got racks now. Blackout, had her dad's house with my ass out. Say he won't fight, I don't back down. Put him in a chokehold, I don't let go when he tap out. Bitch, on my dick, I don't gotta pay you. Only time that we tie when she gotta say for. Cause mama told me never ever talk to stranger. Treat every single bitch like she on the dangerous. You don't gotta pay for nothing. I just need somebody I can take these drugs with. You don't gotta say you love me. I just need somebody I can take these drugs with.
You don't have to pay for nothing.
I just need somebody I can take these drugs with.
You don't have to say you love me.
I just need somebody I can take these drugs with.
Can't nobody hold me down.
Yeah, when I'm on candy like Willy Wonka, I go bananas like Diddy Kong. Hannah Montana's gon' fan out with both of her hands down my pants, my dick's really long. Ever since making a million, I take full days off just laying around and inhaling the helium. Got me a dummy to fuck me the best. This junkie monkey still jumps on the bed. Funny you love me, there's no one above me. They coming with nothing I said. Hoping to open a company next. Your bitch is ugly, stop rubbing my neck. Bitch, go get some breakfast. Eat where my desk is. Yeah, teacher used to make me copy pages out the dictionary. Whoa, that bitch a visionary. People told me I couldn't do it, I did it, Larry. Now I visit them in the cemetery, yeah. All of my poems, the truth. Violets are red, roses are blue. Most of them do. Bite me so much that they've broken a tooth. Now it's too swollen to chew. I left the dope in the booth. When I'm with Elon Musk, we on dust. Go to the moon. Every night I see the morning sun. Yes. Never sleep until the story's done. Yes. Tell me one more time I'm going dumb. Yes.
Easy Mac is really going dumb.
Smoke in my lungs.
Fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up.
Pills on my tongue.
Fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up.
I wonder if this will work.
Still in my cup.
Fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up.
Yeah, bitch, I'm the one.
Fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up.
Yeah, smoke in my lungs.
Fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up.
Pills on my tongue.
Fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up.
Still in my cup.
Fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up.
Yeah, bitch, I'm the one.
Fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up, fuck 'em up.
I'm looking at a mod that adds DLSS setup FSR. So if I can get this working, it'll run even better. Well, it shouldn't take me that long.
One pill makes you larger, and one pill makes you small, and the ones that mother gives you don't do anything at all. Go chasing rabbits.
Purple haze haze and acid raindrops.
Spike the punch at the party and drink pop. Found Chance the Rapper at the after hours wearing the Toronto Raptors
Jersey up at Drake's spot. Feeling wavy nowadays, my brain's gone.
Colors keep on changing and they ain't stop. Lean over the sink, get my face washed, I'm too hot.
Even in the winter, wearing tank tops and Tupac.
One pill makes you larger, and one pill makes you small. And the ones that mother gives you don't
do anything. Oh, chasing rabbits.
Chasing rabbits, playing Madden in the Jason mask, taking dabs in the forsaken land, waving a Mason flag. No, I'm just talking hella gibberish, and that's not a reference to Easy.
Little bitch.
So take a hike and put acid tabs in your maxi pads, cop a fanny pack and act like half these cats who battle rap. My tune's dope, heavy hate makers like sumos. This verse is Vinny pads with a semi-mag and a doom flow. I'm out of here.
one pill makes you larger, and one pill makes you small. And the ones that mother gives you don't do anything at all. Go chasing rabbits.
We don't ever get along. I don't wanna sit and talk to your friend or we get involved. Lately, I feel like we hit a wall and I still wanna love you, and that's why you fucking piss me off. Pretty little lady with her fucking devil horn, and wish she turned her back. She made me wish that I was never born. Yeah, she just wanna be together more. Hell is all I'm feeling ever since we fucking fell apart. Yeah, any bitch all the same. When she call my phone, I wanna break. We ain't talking days. I wish she pack her bag and she caught a plane. She don't love herself, I'm the one that she wanna blame. Yeah, damn, you the coldest. Ice spot, baby, heart looking all frozen. Yeah, damn, you the coldest. Ice spot, baby, heart looking all frozen. Yeah, you the coldest. Ice spot, baby, heart looking all froze. Yeah, damn, you the coldest. Big cash ass fat, yeah, you the coldest.
Yeah, you want me to mean the most. Tell me that you need me like you scared to see a ghost. You act like only sex can keep us close. Hit my phone like please, please, but apparently you don't understand I need space, so you do it each day. Tried to tell you please wait, I only cared to.
Okay. I forget. Really? Mm-mm.
Be the goat. Why you tryna marry me, you hope? Can you cook and clean, please? You do terribly at both. Wow. Damn, I'm the coldest. Bright lights, late nights, now I'm the closest. When I hit the stage, I always throw roses. When I hit cocaine, whole face goes froze.
Damn, you the coldest. Ice spot, baby, heart looking all frozen. Yeah. Damn, you the coldest. Ice spot, baby, heart looking all frozen. Yeah, you the coldest. Ice spot, baby, heart looking all froze. Yeah. Damn, you the coldest. Big cash ass fat. Yeah, you the coldest.
Seriously? Hurry up.
I don't wanna have to let you go. I don't wanna have to let you go. If you call me up and get emotional, you gon' make me throw away my phone.
I don't wanna have to tell you no. I don't wanna have to tell you no. Why the fuck you calling me emotional? Stupid bitch, I told you take it slow. Take it slow.
Didn't wanna have to break your heart. Why the fuck did you make it so hard? I knew there were problems from the start. 2017 it fell apart. Always anxious when I fell apart. Pack my shit up at the end of March. I think that we dated for too long. When you call, I don't pick up the phone. You just wanna tell me what I'm doing wrong. You just can't handle now that I'm moving on. Do a song about you, how I love my life without you. You should finally find another guy introduced to your moms. When you send me emails, I send them right to the junk. I don't need a female that likes to act like a My life now is Gucci like Gua. Got a million reasons why I cannot stop. I don't wanna have to let you go. I don't wanna have to let you go. If you call me up and get emotional, you gon' make me throw away my phone.
I don't wanna have to tell you no. I don't wanna have to tell you no. Why the fuck you calling me emotional? Stupid bitch, I told you take it slow. Take it slow.
The following program is in described video for the visually impaired. It is also suggested that you listen to it under the influence of heavy drugs. Thank you.
Ugh. Mm-mm.
This be the mind of a tortured genius. Rhymes I wrote and tore to pieces. Fly to Portland or to Cleveland, north to Egypt, north to Sweden, or to Phoenix. Find a Mormon vegan, feed him pork and beans. Hope you eat it with some cheese and a corn tortilla. Yeah, all day I dream about sex, endorse Adidas. Fuck the world with Morgan Freeman's 4 for 3, enormous penis. Why y'all sleeping on me, homies? Least the bed is orthopedic. Roll the weed up, men on the Mars. That's why I orbit Venus. Exploring foreign regions, gorgeous bitches, gorgeous beaches. From Miami or Ibiza, dreaming about my Mona Lisa being kept in old museums, on display for those to see it. Type of art where rope is needed. These artists had no idea about these paid dues to paint through these pictures. We paint you, it's why we sip Grey Goose. It's why we know Quaaludes. The things that do change you, the haters that hate you, I'm keeping they face screwed like eating a grapefruit.
Hey, it should be almost done.
That's just that brain food I hit. Whatever gets thrown at me, that's just that Babe Ruth. I'm going to work, that's Beirut. Holding the fort before day 2, that's day 1. It's easy. It's easy. The same dude. Yeah. Running the game so long now, I got dirty feet. Yeah. Funny, I came along and had a murder spree. Yeah. Now your favorite rapper needs a surgery. This the main attraction, so I'm asking, lift the curtains, please.
Whoa. 29 minutes till our food gets here. We be eating at 12:15. We bound.
Yeah, she wanna go shopping. Sloppy toppy on me, that's her hobby. Keep finding ourselves in hotel lobby. Making love until the nighttime sunny. Yeah, I don't wanna have to let her go.
Come on.
Whoa, we took a trip down to Mexico. Whoa, I told her to eat her vegetables. Whoa, and now she eating my testicles. Whoa. I don't wanna have to tell a lie. No, I just wanna make you my bride. Yeah, try to give you peace of my mind.
Tell me you believe in my sign. Yeah.
Why are we so high on this red wine? I wanna fuck you until bedtime.
Now tell me, do you wanna fly, little mama? I could put you on a throne in the sky, little mama. You a queen, be up in my eye, little mama. Wanna ride or die by my side, little mama. Tell me, do you wanna fly, little mama? I could put you on a throne in the sky, little mama. You a queen, be up in my eye, little mama. Wanna ride or die by my side, little mama. Sloppy toppy on my noggin like a slobber. Sloppy toppy like I'm playing at the Bronco. Baby on my asses want me bad, but I'm all good. She get it poppin' out the joint, you a star, little lady. Now flex that pussy on my dick. When I put my hammer in this bitch, call it banana spliff. She want kids, then I wrap it up like Santa with the gift. And the shit, red syrup in the phantom when I sip in the phantom with the lookalike Angelina Jolie. Goatee shining from this angle that I pose in. No sleep, I don't need no sleep cause I'm a zombie. My insides are rotten, I'ma catch your body. Now tell me, do you wanna fly, little mama? I could put you on a throne in the sky, little mama. You a queen, be up in my eye, little mama. Wanna ride or die by my side, little mama.
Easy, I'm back now. I'm a star, but I used to work the background. When you see me with a hot hoe, you don't ask how. When you see me in the bank, I'm only pulling cash out. Don't mistake me for a fool. I said Kevin Spacey was rapey way before it was cool. Taking roofies at will.
think I got it working. There we
This
go.
biome requires spacesuits. How fun! Always looking for the next bar.
Oh, wait, was I not supposed to? Oops. God damn, that looks good.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions. Holy shit. You actually found me.
Well, this is turning into a regular constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Systef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe trying to get away from what's after us. You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsu.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. Is Constellation willing to pay rent? Ah. I had heard some rumors among the captains that we had a new hotshot. Very well. As a favor to the fleet, I'll let Barrett go.
From the hands of one Crimson Fleet pirate to yet another. And this time, the pirate is in Constellation. Wonders never cease.
But if I did that first, I get access to dialogue here.
Got nothing to say.
Oh, and I don't have to kill these guys.
Ready to go. Charge.
So,
I do not encourage you to
back to the lodge. Well, okay then.
There's a lot of crowds in New Atlantis. I wonder if I should install a tracking device on you so you don't get lost.
UC security, Stop right there. UC... You're coming with us. We'll be...
I don't remember this. Bro, give me my shit back. No way, it's that easy. Wow, this isn't even in a hard to reach spot. What the fuck, Bethesda? Give me my shit back.
If you ask me, always.
I think I got that. What do you call it? Yeah, I got cold.
There we go. There we go.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. So hey, I'm still not 100%. Why don't I stick around? Help you? Marvelous.
Very well. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. I am sorry I besmirched your chosen profession and made assumptions about your character.
That's better.
My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since... So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customers. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby. I'm a fan of self-reliance. Goodbye.
What is this? Coming back out. Yeah.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
No, I don't think I will maintain my current course.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
I'm not taking anyone's side. All I am doing is watching the both of you and waiting for one of you. I hate surprises. Just do what I say, and you might even walk away from this. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because we are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a god...
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, when you're on a job, if that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah. Smartest thing you've said all.
If I hear one more thing from either of you about getting paid... Oh, and your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison.
You go on now. I know how to...
We have a lot of ground to cover between them.
What? That's all, huh?
I'm going for it!
Can't talk right now. Got a job to do.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the ground.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in.
A lot.
First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Oh, guess I can't have a helmet.
place like this for the rest of your life.
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Wait, what was that?
I killed my kid.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up?
What if I just popped him in the back of the head while we're in there?
Damn it. This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? What's there to think about? Let's face it, we're on our own now. You think he rigged that collapse on purpose? No. No way. I get that we're down here trying to prove ourselves. But I don't think this is what Why? Because that's what is... The hell with that. We used this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the... We bide our time. And when the moment... Even the almighty I had a feeling you'd be on. Let's pretend for a second Delgado. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage. Pfft, hell no. Come on, we both. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, playing it safe. But you better have me back when I'm... Now, let's find a way out of here. I guess that...
Jesus.
Hello? Hello? Wait, the two of you made it, huh?
Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here. We have obviously been cut off, so first, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. And second, try and dig up whatever you can. Yeah? And tell Mathis not to get any...
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out. Have you thought about what I've said? Don't act stupid. I'm talking about often. Well, maybe you saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him. And if they haven't, we can still handle it. You didn't see? Those aliens were saved us a hell. You've got a point. All right, I'll follow you. So now that we've made it to the... If you say so, I suppose we should start off by if he stashed any useful information. Cell D03118. Okay. That's a place to start, I guess.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, God. What time is it? I have to cut it in two. Take a nap and come back. That was my original plan, because there was no way I was doing 24 hours straight. I haven't done that in a while. I haven't been working up to it. I think uh yeah, I think I'm gonna take a little nap. When I wake up, I'll immediately start back with Starfield, and I'll finish the 24-hour stream. So yeah, I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm tired. I am. I normally go to bed about 4. I was feeling good up until I got like comfortable, and now I'm just ready to go to bed. I'm gonna go take a nap, and then I'm going to immediately start back up with Starfield. I'm going to open up a video about Pokemon and put it on that. We're gonna that.
PC players piss me off.
I need to text. Alex, no!